too concerned, now I just let it burn.
Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Turtle, Jeffrey, Ozzo, Papa Blazin'. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The fuck? Oh, I'm better now that I'm here, boys. I'm better now that I'm here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm indeed. Fucking relax, cunt. Fucking relax. Hey, welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Got the VOD working on YouTube. Oh, yeah. True. I get what you mean. Like, yeah. I don't know why the YouTube stream didn't start. I can only chalk it up to some issues with the multi-streaming client, because I know for a fact I started it the same way. But, you know, who gives a crap? We're here now. We can forget about the technicalities. We're here to have fun, baby. Welcome. Welcome. To another day of the MountainsHide stream, baby.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready. I've had a day of just work. I've been up since about 7. I've been working hard, man. I've been working since about 7:30 a.m. We got videos out today. We got two comedy videos done, for one for a friend and half one finished for this stream. We then moved on to Reels for my main account. I do a lot of those a day, 10. Then we moved on to the Clips channel. I do one of those each day, but they take longer to edit. So that took me half an hour to an hour. And then finally we have my personal music channel, where I just goof around and pretend that I have a manager. That one's that one's actually getting weirdly a lot of views, like 1,000, 2,000 views on me just goofing around in my kitchen while my song plays in the background. I don't know why, but so you got your money up and your funny up today. Yes, well, we're about to get the funny up, and yeah, the money. Actually, to be fair, everything's a bit backwards in my business model. So this stream plus production and mixing is how I earn my money, even though about half of my day is going to things that don't pay right now. So that's music and memes and content. The idea is that the content will pay soon on YouTube, and then the Instagram and the TikTok will pay with virality. I've already had some small viral hits on Instagram, but of course they're the worst paying platform overall. Of course I pop off on the worst paying platform. Of course. Yeah, I guess I should be grateful I popped off at all. Let's face it. Not everybody pops off with a few milli on memes. A lot of people try, but not everybody does. I just sell drugs and work retail. Typical USA. I mean, that's fair. You're very much working 2 jobs, and I respect that. Now, I do hope that you're ethically selling those drugs, and obviously ethical in my own opinion, but we won't get into that because the second we start... Oh, there we go. Yep, you're a good man. Yep. The only drug dealers I really want around me on any sort of permanent level are the ones that exclude... Oh, and maybe the occasional mushies, you know? Mushies, they're alright. But yeah, I don't... Any other drug dealer makes me feel uncomfortable. Oh yeah, it's a regional thing, isn't it? It's like if you got the right weather, you got available fields or public land. Dude, we're very lucky here in Australia. The wet season. Oh my god, bro. Like, I have a friend and he was this close to taking me on a camping trip for 2 days. And then he had marital issues and had to move interstate, and we still haven't seen each other yet, and it makes me very, very sad. I miss you, John. You're a king, John. I always think about you. Yo, Dom. Shout out to my boy John, moved down to Tassie. Yeah, that man's a legend. That man's just a legend. Yo, Dom. What's going on, man? How are you? Say the best time to visit Australia in the winter, bro. You're going to get a beautiful 20-degree days. Sunny, no rain, no inclement weather, no storms. Come in the winter. That's your summer if you're on the northern hemisphere. Salad days are gone. Missing Hippie John. Mac DeBanco. Bro, did Mac... Does that lyric suggest that he doesn't smoke weed anymore? Bro, if Mac DeMarco doesn't smoke weed, I don't even know, like... bro, I have a feeling that, like, even in this social climate, I feel like... I feel like even Mac Miller would have quit weed. Like, things are getting that real that I'm like, I don't know if it's wise to be chill about it anymore. Las Vegas, definitely the hemisphere you mentioned. Correct. You are in the top one and not the bottom one. Although, to be fair, that is relative and just a way of identifying and not really, I mean, you know, what is top and bottom when you go out and look at the world from a universe perspective. It's kind of redundant, but anyway, that's a scientific conversation for another time. Hemisphere check, south. Southern hemisphere. I like the Wolf Creek guy. Yes, we're all exactly like him. Yes. Exactly like him. Down to a T. Wait, who is the Wolf Creek guy? Let me, I haven't seen that movie in ever. Oh, that guy. You're not even half wrong, to be honest. Like, just minus like the penchant for murder, and like, yeah, this is literally the first guy that you'd see down at the pub. Like, actually. Like, he's actually, like, the first guy you will see if you don't even, look, I'll be real. You don't even need to go to the sticks or out 3 hours inland. Because we got guys cosplaying this lifestyle in cities, bro. Like, we got guys that live in the city, but live also, like, 45 minutes out of town. And so they just have, like, a beat-up ass fucking house, and they just, you know, beer cans everywhere. Like, they might as well be in the rural part of Australia because they're living, well, worse than that by all measurements, really. But yes, this is the type of guy that you would see. All of them hate tourists. If we're gonna be accurate, it's immigrants. Even though they're literally like half Italian, like first generation. Yeah, they are those type of dudes. Yeah. Not all, though. Not all. You do meet some rough around the edges Australians that are quite intelligent. You do. They just don't seem that way. But you definitely do meet some Hagan, fucking hard yakka, fucking rough around the edges Aussies that are pretty smart. You do. It's just, you kind of got to talk to them, you know? You're never really going to know. And then comos? Wait, do you mean commies? Comos? But yeah, that stuff is pedos. Oh, right. Is that a new one, is it? I ain't heard that one before. Oh, chomos. Oh, is that like a Mexican thing? No, I'm thinking of cholos. What's cholos? Oh, wait, Mexican? a Spanish, not fucking Mexican. Oh, it's a person of mixed indigenous and Spanish descent. Okay. Okay, so that one letter makes a lot of difference. Got it. Got it. Just wanted to make sure I didn't get confused on such a matter. Very important. I remain clear on that specific lettering. Quite important, in fact, for conversation's sake, you know? Oh, I see. I see how they put those words together. I understand now. I see how they got there. Yes, a world of difference. Unfortunately, it's true. Unfortunately, it's very true. Ah, shit. What a way to get started on the Mountainside stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the Mountainside stream. So, the immigrant hate is so wild to me, so disgusting to me, so unfavorable of a look on the people who are really against it. Bruh, I'm borderline for illegal immigrants. You ain't gonna get a fucking vote out of me for that shit. Like, bruh, I'm an immigrant. Like, dude, W immigrants. And again, borderline W illegal immigrants. I don't care. Not in all situations, though. Look, it depends on how the country is. It depends on how the country is, whether I'm for or against illegal immigrants. But I guess the difference is here, like, what considers you an illegal immigrant now in the US is ridiculous. Like, truly insane. Like, truly, like, abhorrent, disgusting, ridiculous. Like, barely any grounds to no grounds. In my opinion, people are getting dragged out of their front lawns into fucking, like, just tooken, man. They're just getting tooken. This is like the stuff of science fiction. Like, this is insane. Put it this way. Australia, we're really bootlicker. We're really like, oh, our government knows what to do. They're taking care of us. Da-da-da-da. Now, that sentiment is slowly starting to waver. But compared to the rest of the world, we still are like that. If that started happening in Australia, I guarantee you we would have civil unrest. That's how fucking insane it is. And I've noticed also they're starting to suppress a lot of civil unrest and CEO deaths as well. Like, tons more CEOs have been assassinated. Like, since Luigi. None of it has been on the news. Not one. And then beyond that, yeah, they're suppressing Americans who speak out against ICE. And we're getting people get door knocks for like, oh, did you post this? Like, shit's crazy, bro. It's almost impossible to become a legal citizen in most countries. Nah, that's not true. It's not almost impossible. Like, I tried to move to Canada, and the only thing that stopped me was the fact that I had and this was permanent residency, by the way. The only thing that stopped me was a drunk driving charge. Of which I have, like, literally never offended again and never will, but the point remains that it's not that hard. You just have to have a profession that's in demand, and I was 10 years IT senior, and they were demanding IT people at the time. So, like, if you're, like, a doctor, that's an easy one to get into, like, most countries. If you're, like, a nurse, that can be an opening as well. But yeah, I agree with your golden age comment. Like, yeah. Like, the golden age was immigrants. Like, it wasn't, oh yeah, if you're like third world, yeah. And that's because it's hard to get the resources enough to do any of what I just mentioned if you are third world. Yeah, agreed with that. It's like pretty tough to really get your foot in a first world country from a third world, for sure. It's because countries do immigration based on, like, what would benefit them. I like yeah, that's okay. That's okay, bro. It's all good. Guys, it's 5 p.m. on a fucking Friday. Let's go. It's beer time, baby. It's beer time. Hang tight. Gonna grab... Oh, wait. You don't need to hang tight. They're in the bag. They're in the fucking bag, baby. Let's go. Let's fuck them go. All right. Let's get them out. Oh, I'm so ready, baby. I'm so ready. Haven't had a single drop of alcohol since last week drinking on stream Thanksgiving. Which was the 27th. So it has been... Wait a second, that doesn't make sense. Wait a second. No, it does. It literally does. So it's been 8 days. Yeah, man. I can control my drinking. You. Yeah, I got into a little thing where I was drinking like 2 to 3 times a week, and I was like, you know what? Nah, bro. It's time to pump the brakes. I was like, I ain't never drank this much in my whole life. Like, I've always been a once a week sort of guy. And, yeah, it got to the point where I was drinking 2 to 3 times a week, and I was like, it's still only on weekends. And then one of the weekends, on a Monday, I drank with a friend on Monday night, and I was like, nah, bro, it's fucking... I was like, yo, it's time to stop. I cannot continue this madness. I must not continue this madness. And so here we are, 8 days off, and this is my 4th week in a row of 8 days off. You. Polished off 137 rum out of it now. Once I buy something, I have zero control. Just drink it. Well, I don't want to seem judgy, but maybe when you have the strength, have a look into that. I've always kept the brakes pumped. Yo, bad conduct. Hello. Although you may differ on weed, because I smoke weed every day and haven't had a day off in about 2-3 years, so maybe you're better at that than me, you know? Maybe you can give me a bit of inspo on that one, Oz, because... Yeah, I've had like almost complete days off where I just have one bug at night, but I haven't had a day off for like 3 years. The last time I had 3 days off, and it was COVID. I had COVID. It took me getting a real life-threatening disease for me to stop smoking bud, bro. I was like, I may die. I best be sober. Yeah, bro, I constantly stay high. Smoke a spliff an hour. I'm not working. When I'm working, it's a cart. Hate smoking weed with the button, though. Yeah, true. Okay, so maybe you can't offer me help with that one. Anyways, look, I support you, homie. It's whatever to me. Like, at the end of the day, as long as you're happy and, you know, if you ever want to talk about options or figuring out different ways of existing, yeah, I'm open to it as well. I also stopped smoking when I had COVID. That shit, it really was, too. Like, the lungs did not fucking... Like, the lungs were out of commission, like, on COVID, right? Like, holy fuck. Like, I literally couldn't. Like, I got up and I before I went to inhale, I like inhaled just to like test without the weed, and it hurt before I even touched my fucking lips on the shit. And yeah. If I can give any advice, don't drink liquor at all. 26-year-old with cirrhosis is a bit of a cunt. Yes, absolutely. Beers are dope, though. I mean, we on the beers, baby. Look, I'm not having enough to get cirrhosis, even if I continue this once a week, 6 standards. It's still unhealthy. Like, alcohol's always unhealthy. But I think even if I think my limit for once a week is like 50. Like, you can't be drinking once a week at 50. Through 40s, though, if you're healthy in every other way, I still feel like 6 standards a week is not going to fuck you up. If you're unhealthy, though, I think that would be the difference. Yo, mods, block voluble wallpaper. Block them. Block them. Don't make me do a Longchester type scream. Telling you to block him, mods that aren't here. Block him. I wasn't even out of breath. That's crazy. I swear I can do that, You know the giving up scream? I swear I can do that giving up scream for longer than Chester. Not even, because it's 17 seconds. I've already done it several times. Now, I cannot sing better than Chester could sing. Let's just get that out of the way. Not even close. I can scream better than him, though. I'll fucking die on that hill. I truly believe I can. Longer and nastier sounding. Maybe not better, because that's kind of a hard thing to say about, you know, such a legend. But, like, I know I can scream for longer, and I know I have good screams. But I'll leave it there, because I love Chester, and he is an icon. I miss that guy. Probably the person I miss the most that I'll never know. And it really hurts me, because he not only was he my favorite singer, but I had a chance to meet him when this ugly girl tried to flirt with me. And I wasn't interested. And then my friend started talking to her. And it turns out she had a spare VIP ticket to meet Linkin Park. So my friend got to meet Linkin Park. I really regret that. I wasn't rude to her or anything. It was just, our conversation just fizzled out. And then everybody in the queue, in the entry was talking. And so I just ended up talking to like another guy because I was like, bruh, I don't want to fucking borrow that. Like, whatever. Like, she didn't seem that interesting either. And she wasn't. But like, if I had known, I mean, good on her for not leading with, I have a VIP. You know what I mean? Like, good on her making sure that the person she gave her spare VIP to actually enjoyed her company. Because I can tell you right now, I didn't. She was lame. She was lame. She was so boring. Such a boring human. Tell some good stories. I want to hear conviction in your voice. Good with 1 week. I was downing a gallon of high proof 2 to 3 days. Bring a flask to work and all that noise. Dang, bro. Well, I hope you pull back from that a little bit, even if you are still on the old Elko train. You know, at the end of the day, we're all people, and you got my respect. And I saw this little quote the other day that was like, "You don't need to earn my respect, but if you make an effort to lose it, it can be lost." Everyone automatically gets my respect. That's how I think humans should work. And then from there, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where everyone I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody automatically gets my respect. I'm not judgy like that. I'm not people. I'm people adjacent. You know what? That's a lie. But let me entertain you just for a second. In the obtuse way, that is. What species do you identify with? Bako? Let me know. We can have this conversation. Had to is quite literally killing me. Now I drink maybe once a month. Was waking up swelling, liver glitter. So I figured it ought to not drink. Oh, holy shit, my mans. Well, I'm glad you could pump the brakes at least enough to keep being alive, my brother. Hold up. Human beings, not people. Okay, doing the math. doing trajectory, doing math, doing trajectory, ChatGPT, all-knowing Oracle, yeah, brother, humans, called me brother. Yeah, human beings and people mean the same thing. We did the calculations, Baco. I'm sorry. I don't have to make sense. You just have to understand me. Doing the calculations? Doing the calculations? Calculation complete? If you made sense to someone, does that mean they understand you? Yes. If you made sense to them, it means they understood what you meant. Oh. Isn't this thinking again? Trying to do maths again to give you the benefit of the doubt? Trying to do it again? Can't do it. Computer says no. Well, hey, at least we got to the bottom of it, okay? At least we had a dialogue, albeit completely crippled and useless. At least we had a dialogue. All right. Well, what an amazing time to be alive. I'm gonna take the first sip of my beer now. Someone eventually had to call me on my beers. Yo, I feel like I do that to the point that it's a detriment to the stream. To the point where it's like, I'm down to my last, 7 chatters at the end of the stream, and I'm like, that's bullshit. And then it's like 5 chatters in your chat, and I'm like, okay, I'll stop. Look, I'll stop it. I know I just keep doing that, but it's a new meme, and it's very fun. It's very fun. My kind of humor. Love to hear it. Guys, I got to do a bit of shilling, a little bit of advertisement. It's the good type, though. It's the good type, I promise. We have a playlist. We add 4 of who me and the curator team figure are the most highly performing producers and musicians in the submissions every single week. Exclamation peak in chat is how you get in touch with the Instagram where we advertise you, and the 2 playlists that we put the artists on: Spotify, SoundCloud. So again, this is an artist promotion and music curatorship project. We select the favorite tracks that are submitted into our Discord every single week, and then we advertise you through our Instagram platform and through the playlists, which hopefully have so much good music on them that some of you want to add them. I think SoundCloud has 7 people added to it. I think Spotify one is a little less popular just because a lot of the stuff we do here on the stream is SoundCloud. But the fact remains, it's a fantastic playlist with the best of the MountainsHide stream. Go check out Mountains Peak, exclamation peak in chat. And if you're thinking to yourself, yo, what is the sort of the quality? This is an underground stream. Maybe we're not gonna get the greatest, highest level of, well, let me show you some of my favorite tracks on the playlist, and you can decide for yourself. One of my favorites here, our boy Yash Bansell coming through. Independent playlist or a stream, cracked 100 before I quit. Nice, brother, nice. That's fucking awesome, bro. You should be stoked on that. Oh, get ready.
Baby, get out my grip when I see your face. I'm so protective, I will not let you go. So just wipe your chin once you get the taste. I know you love it when you get me to know. But places I wanna see while holding your hand. Test my intentions with you counterattack. Blame my behavior on the sway of your eyes.
This next vocal bit?
To see your eyes rolling back. We got issues, but you're the one that I still choose. Your love is something that I can't lose. Tell me you feel it when I kiss you.
The bass line? That's Yapback Sal off the MountainsHide playlist. We got another. Oh yeah. Me and Yash been acquainted for a while, since 2021. I've been following him. This is another submitter about 3 weeks ago.
Maybe it's just better if I'm never online. Maybe I'll just dip a couple months, I will be fine. Maybe all I have to do is wait a little time. Maybe I'll just dip once she steps foot out of line. Maybe I'll get my friends to tell me what is fine. Cause this is not alright, yeah, it's just a waste of time. You got a lot of nerve saying it's my own fault.
I've heard this. Yes. Lawlep. He's in the feedback streams constantly. Fucking banger. The outro bass. Anyways, that was Burn by Lawlep. We got Zale with Fear, super experimental but super high quality mix and production. Oh, it was after the chorus. After major exchanges, I think it's just like promotion. It's not necessarily ego. Because when you think about it, like, oh, you know who this is? Lovely. Yeah, Zale is also a frequenter of feedback streams. Look, the reality is, if you're a musician, you're trying to get your stuff heard. This is new radio. Like actual radio is declining, and this is new radio with video. Like this is literally how to get heard in modern times. Like it's more relevant too. Like like the small streams represented sort of one-to-one to like community radio, and then the bigger streams represent like a national radio or international sort of listening audience. So yeah, it's directly like sort of doing the same job but a modern version of it. So I try to stray away from assuming that it's ego, but you're right, a lot of the time it is. Worst people to promote our music to unless you're insanely good. But isn't that like who's gonna cut through regardless? Like the artists I just played, are they not all insanely good? Like Zale, Lawlep, and Yash, all insanely good. I would say that's pretty accurate. They're gonna be the people that cut through regardless, bro. Like regardless of the forum you show it on. I think it's the best place because producers aren't more picky, they're less picky. They're less likely to like I would say most producers. Obviously, if you're like a producer at the top of your game, you're gonna revert back to like more picky. I I just think it's a really good place to find people. If your music is like good but not great yet, these forums are where you're going to find fans that see the vision and give you numbers when you can't get on like top level playlists or whatever. Like, it's a great stepping stone and it's a great way to climb. What I'm saying is there's an edge to feedback community that doesn't care about other people's music. Too busy worrying about their own tracks? Yeah. My experience with feedback, because I was in feedback streams for like a year or two before I started doing feedback myself, is that you go in with the intention of only promoting your own tracks, and like whether you like it or not, you end up getting caught up in the community and you end up getting caught up in other people's music as a result, whether you like it or not. Now, yes, there's going to be a spectrum of people that are like really not wanting to do that, and they will take much longer and get involved much less. But yeah, I think generally speaking, most people that are in this community end up at least loosely caring about other people's music as a result of realizing that that's the only way their music is going to get anywhere. And there's a lot of great people and lots of cool music, but you have to be engaged. Yeah. Yo, what up, Thrash? Yeah, we're just kicking off, bro. Today's going to be a bit of a slow one, but we are vibing to chat's music like every single stream ever. Today's just one of those days where I've already done like 15 hours of streaming this week, and I'm kind of just like, all right, today's a chill one. It's Friday. I'm having a drink. I'm taking it slow. I'm talking shit. So the wait might be a little long, a little arduous, as the title suggests. But also, like, not as long. I think I wrote 3 business days. It's obviously only going to be, like, you know, a few hours max. So, yeah, welcome, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome back in. I see this is not your first time chatting. Oh, wait, it is. Why didn't it tell me? You son of a bitch, Chatterino. It didn't tell me this was your first time chatting, Thrash Cave. Wait, no, you've changed your name. You've come back with a name change, right? There's a ton of people who don't realize that, and those people aren't the ones you want to be in front of. Yeah, my argument is that's the minority of this community. Most people sort of loosely either are like open to liking a song that they hear on a feedback stream, and they're open, like, because they're open to community, because they're open to collaboration, and they're open to working with bigger or like similar artists to them. And that leads on to them like kind of being forced to like, yeah. Changed my Twitch branding back in August. Okay, what was your previous name so I can understand who you were? Because this stupid ass system of fucking logs, it logs a different log for your new name even though you're the same user. So, like, effectively, I've lost all your logs, so I have no idea who or what we spoke about to jog my memory. Hey, Goku, still gonna call it that. You that. Goku? Wait, is that Gokuchu? Is that the old name? It pisses me off that Chatterino keeps logs like that. Oh, it's Gokuchu. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. I know you, bro. Guitarist extraordinaire. Yes. No, I'm well aware. Anyways, look, I think we're in agreement, Baker. I think we're in agreement. It's just like there's a certain portion of feedback streamer viewers who go about it very selfishly, and they're not going to help you at all. And maybe we just disagree on like the amount or like what that portion is. Because I think it's like 20% of viewers, and maybe you think it's like 50%, 60%. All right. We're gonna demo another amazing song, one of my favorites that we've just put in to the playlist. You might know. You might be able to tell who it is. I'll give you a clue. Bro had a name change about 4 to 6 to 8 months ago, somewhere around that. No, it's not. Yeah, I was like, yo, that's a weird way to refer to a track that's waiting in queue for me to hear, but okay. Weirdly well with it. That's pretty funny, bro. That's pretty fucking funny, dude. Who is this? I've heard it for sure. This is Pipsqueak with Baby 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 Girl. And if you don't recognize that name, maybe you'll recognize his previous name, Filter. FLTR. But yeah, I thought this was like... This kind of feels like the next step for this subgenre of music. Like, I don't know. There's something very, like, convincing, like, very, very convincing about the way Pipsqueak produces and mixes. Definitely heard it making the rounds. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's probably like I said, we're a radio and it's we're a replacement for radio, and it's in more ways than one. Like, also another way we're similar to radio is you'll hear songs that you like. You will not know their names. You will never find their names. and we're even worse in the sense that there's like, oh, actually, you could just go through the VOD to find out, because I always like to back announce names for this very reason. But what I love to do if you know, money or time providing, permitting would be, yeah, but the problem is people delete shit, bro. People will put a demo in and then be like, oh, nah, I don't want to. So it's like, yeah, same. So I was like, yo, if I get like a stenographer, get someone who just like writes down everything that's played. So even if you can't like access the song again, at least you know who to wait on it for, and you can go and follow them. Yeah, I think like the easier we make it to to like connect with an artist that you actually enjoy, the more valuable this stream becomes. I message them directly and peer pressure them. Yo, that's fire. That's actually fire. I love that about being an underground music enthusiast and then catching someone who just doesn't deserve to still be underground at all. You're like, yo, your music's amazing. Low key though, I'm just gonna like hound you for this song because you're just some guy. Like, that's one of the perks of being an underground music enthusiast. You just fucking straight, hey man, like straight up in their grill, just like, yo, how you going? Oh, I find that so amusing, dude. God damn. So they're my 4 favorites of recent times. But if you think we only support like electronic music, yo, think again. We got Gloomed featuring Bash Explode, the homie Bash Explode, coming through with a heavy Imaz Anthem. And then the M bit. What a track, bro. What a track. It's been a while since I mixed metal, bro. I need more experience mixing metal. I've mixed rock, indie, pop, electronic, rap, hip-hop, everything. And I just haven't done really... I've done like a little bit of metal when I started mixing. Just a little bit. And I've done like some... I've done like my own little... metal things on the side, but like for a client, nah, not at all. I've even done like thrash rock, which kind of like, a lot of techniques border on that, but nah, not really like the sample replacement of the drums and stuff. That's pretty it's very like metal drum production techniques. All I mix is rap, trap, and metal, and I still suck dick mixing metal. That's okay. I mean, shit, everyone has their journey. Work with this crazy guy who's insanely good at guitar, so I mixed a whole album for him. Yeah, fuck yeah, bro. Love that. Bit of a skill trade. Bit of a... Yo, I can tell you don't need me, so we're gonna work together on this. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's, it's always like people talk about like, oh, this producer didn't pay this rapper didn't pay this guitarist, whatever. What it all comes down to is which one of you is making more money? Like, because at the end of the day, if we're talking about money, then you need proof of concept. If you guys are equally skilled, you should be willing to do a free trade. But if one of you is completely sorted for money directly from their art and the other is like destitute, it then becomes about exposure and industry savvy. Like it kind of can't be about skill anymore because, well, the guy with money doesn't need your skill. He could want your skill. I'm just saying, even though I personally, regardless of what my money was, would collaborate with anyone, if we're getting down to brass tacks and business, you gotta be roughly on the same income from your art to do a collab that doesn't pay like either of you or pays each of you equally. That's kind of where I sit with it. And I think it's very specific too. Like if you were someone that made it on songwriting, but you haven't made it on your own productions or your own performances, then if you're working with someone on productions and performances, you should be ready to do it for free because that element of you has not been successful. Do you know what I mean? So there's like a certain nuance and distinction I think this conversation requires. You know my thoughts on this? Oh, you just don't pay for collabs, period. Yeah, but you're a hobbyist musician, so it's like pretty different because the approach of the hobbyist is like, I have other stuff going on and this needs to take a backseat and I'm going to do it for fun. I'm particularly talking about like professional, like I want to make money. I want to do this at least part-time. I think I made about $1. Not in it for the money, just like making cool shit. You make money? Oh, not off my music largely. Made about $50 off the actual MountainsHide music. But I also work with anyone for free, given they can record clean. See, I would be worried about that, man, because you're at a certain skill level where if you approach a new recording engineer who's like completely green at it, he's just gonna like do you dirty on a shit ass mix. And what then? Like, because he's an idiot and he's super proud, he releases it. And then you have some fuck ass mix floating about when you yourself probably do better mixes than that guy, you know? You're not worried about that stuff? Not worried about something you're not happy with leaking? Yeah, I can't sing. I'd make an entire album for someone who wanted to work together and they can take all the credit. Dude, that's crazy. Tried to make a go of it. I had to eat. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Again, though, my music doesn't make money. It's stream and production and mixing. And it's like 60% stream, 40% production and mixing. It's like, yeah, it's not my music, so don't feel too bad, bro. The reality that I realized like about like the music industry is to put yourself in the right rooms, and especially as someone that's, 38 like myself, at this point in my life, to put myself in the correct rooms and be taken seriously, I have to be a music professional. I can't just be some guy that like wants to be an artist now, because that's fucking embarrassing when you have nothing to show for it and you're 38. So my route is work my way into the industry by being taken seriously on any other number of things. And then when people hear my music, they go, oh, he's actually pretty damn good himself. I publish everything, including whips, so I wouldn't care. But I mix, so don't have to worry about a. Yeah, exactly. So you've taken care of that. I tend to mix my own these days, but if not, Spiro and I'm aware of his skill sets. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just raising the hypothetical of your statement of I will work with anyone, providing they can record clean. But then I'm like, you would rally, if their mix was shit, you would rally for either you or Spiro to do it, is what you're saying. It's tangential, that making money. Things that make money. Oh, yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I started making music at 36. My man. Yo, that's fucking inspiring, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. I do everything myself. I do want to make money. Even if it's very little. But even if I made nothing on it, it's purely from passion. That's the whole reason I do what I do. That's lovely. I do this songwriting purely for passion. But it would just be like better for me if I made extra money off my music. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that will happen. But the reality is, and what you got to realize, and I don't know if you guys have seen the T-Pain video. I can pull it up now. T-Pain Money Gaming. But the reality is that you can never really earn as much money off music anymore per ease of earning. What I mean by that is like T-Pain, a well-established, world-famous icon and insanely talented music producer and vocalist and mix engineer too, let's face it. He could probably do a good mix as well. Just not as good as like the people he sends it off to. He made more money off Twitch streaming than he did off music. Like, period. So this whole like making money off music thing, it's kind of GG's. It's more like do music, release music, play shows, but also have all these other little things that you do that sort of push the music and like are based around music entertainment and music related things. Like that's actually how you earn money now. Learn traditional and digital art at 25, juggling POI and fire performing at 30. That's insane. What the fuck? What is POI, by the way? Always be learning. Yeah, true. POI, come on, Kiwi. Poi. So I'm immediately I'm like, it's a Maori word. Poi? What is poi? Or is it? Yeah, that's how it's pronounced, right? I figured it out. You gave me enough clues. Oh, it's flaming balls on chains, is it? Oh, wait. It's a Polynesian food. Polynesian diet. What does it taste like?
Oh.
So this is the fresh poi, so it should taste not sour.
So is this like a kind of snotty? Oh.
So this is the fresh poi, so it should taste not sour.
So is this like a Hawaiian mashed potato?
Like a watery mash.
If you guys
Why is it's like a short that's like fire poi? Oh, there you go. We've missed you? What are you talking about, dog? Oh, it's just the start of their blog. With the AI, it had me thinking like it was like some dynamically like formed statement. Oh, AI is making us expect all sorts of weird shit. Yeah, cool, dude. Fuck yeah, man. Dude, send through a video if you got any footage of that. That shit's crazy, bro. I love watching that shit. Hella fun. strictly make it for the art, professional approach, but purely for passion. I'd rather other things for a stable income. Industry is rapidly shifting right now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm of the opinion, like, where I sit, since, you know, I got no, like, kids or anything like that. It's basically like, I'm happy to work like 10 to 12 hour days to scrape by with music, instead of going back to like, you know, like 7.5 hour days, like, I guess 9 hour days all up, including travel in the office. Put it this way, like, I left my job earning $1,300 before tax a week to come and earn, including like the share that the government kicks in, probably about $800, $700 a week. About three to 500 from this income. And the funniest part is the government would chuck in more, but because I'm earning that amount, they take away, which is fine. I mean, whatever. But yeah, the idea is that I eat all of that government income up and I'm completely self-sufficient working these 12-hour days. And we're about halfway through it now, so I'm pretty psyched on that. But yeah, it's really just a thing for my mental stability, where spending like 8 hours a day doing something I hate, and for a company I hate, and late stage capitalism, which I hate, it makes me depressed. And since I don't have like a family to look after or whatever, there's like no reason at all. Unless, you know, I just wanted to grind to save a mortgage for 10 years, which doesn't appeal to me. So, yeah, it's about day to day. Like, put it this way, like, if you're working an 8-hour job a day, spending roughly 9 hours a day or 10 hours a day, cumulatively getting ready and, you know, the shopping and packing your lunch, like, if you're spending 50 hours a week working full time, and then you're pretending that you're maintaining your own sense of personal identity and your own sense of self. No. You are your job. That is who you are. You are. Stop lying to yourself. You are your full-time job. That is what you spend most of your time doing. This is the biggest lie and propaganda that our system feeds us, is that work-life balance is possible. No, it isn't. You're spending 50 hours working a job for the man. Come back down to earth, where spending 50 hours is a personality identifying amount of time. It is. You don't have spare time that is significant beyond that. So, so people like pretending, and I'm not saying it's you, I'm just saying this was my issue with it, is I felt like I was cosplaying my whole identity. I was cosplaying who I was. I was not true to who I was, and that's everyone. That's everyone, because we're all forced into this bullshit. So that's my issue with it. When it really gets down to brass tacks, I am not myself when I am working for the man full time. And that's why I couldn't do it anymore. And that's why I'm happy earning way less and not having a retirement, because I'm going to spend the next 20 years being happy. And that's more than a lot of people can actually say. That's more than a lot of people can actually say. But again, a lot of people have reasons to work that satisfy them. And so it's a good trade-off even if they are losing identity. It's like, okay, but I can go and do this stuff that enhances my identity, my spare time, so it brings me back a bit of satisfaction, you know? Dropped a couple of pics. Ooh, what we got going on? What we got going on? What's your yearly roughly, man? That's really, I mean, you could get paid 150 but work an hour a day, right? So, and typically with work like that, it is kind of like that. Like the higher the pay, the less hours you get generally. Yo, this is fucking awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Comes down to career. You're like, I already started mechanics, going back to college, year or so, 2 years to get certified. If you no, 100%. That's the whole point. Is like I didn't feel like it because I couldn't enjoy it because I knew like the end game was just helping corpers do their fucking tech setups and stuff, right? So like it's absolutely person to person on what they feel like enhances and it's true to them and they enjoy, or it's just like satisfying. Like maybe it's hard work and you don't really quote unquote enjoy it, but it's like satisfying and fulfilling for whatever reason. So like it's definitely a point of what you feel suits you. That's before anything. But that was my whole argument, was like this shit didn't suit me at all. 200K before taxes, bro. What the fuck earns you that, bro? 200K before taxes, bro. You be sitting on like 120 after taxes a year. That's nice. First year. Yeah. What job is it, bro? Oh wait, you said you're a programmer, right? Is that what you were doing? Are you a solo contractor? You're doing that all yourself? Love mechanical tinkering as much as music. I mean, that's lovely. Oh yeah, a man's tendency to fucking just love fixing things is unlimited. Swear to God, bro. Like that's the whole reason I got into computers and started working as a tech support person, because I just loved the ego of like solving problems. Like I was like, yeah, I can fix anything. I've Titanic 3 startups before Titanic 2 is crazy. AI dev, yo, fuck yeah. I don't know how you manage that, but I hope it keeps going. Could go specialized high-end Mercedes. Oh yeah. The mechanic options are endless, truly endless. I found a niche in AI blockchain applications and chains. Ooh, yeah, cool. Fuck yeah. People with way more money than sense. Oh, dude, speaking of way more money than sense, I gotta get up my mailing list for corporate singer-songwriters. I gotta shoot them some. I shouldn't say that. It's actually, they're just like the most wonderful customers. And they like just business customers, man. Like, if I am to tell you one thing, working with the general public is arse. Always look for business customers. Always, bro. Because, like, businesses understand proper budgets for projects and market expectancy. Whereas, like, just a normal consumer will approach you, have no money, be screaming for more and more and more and more and more, and have no money, so they expect the most. Corporate clients will literally just make sure you're giving them what you gave them and be like, thanks, like regardless of anything. Like, make sure you're giving them what you told them and what was advertised, and that's it. Yeah, I was thinking, this is why they're thinking is, why is there not a platform that sells music and just gives the proceeds to the musicians? There's no technical reason that doesn't exist. Well, the technical reason it doesn't exist is because everyone's... Well, yeah, no, you're right. There's no technical reason, but there's a lot of industry reasons. Like, how are you gonna pay to keep the site up? Where are you? Who is it? Promote, like promo, like on screen promo? Is that? Do you like reach out to like businesses and go, hey, do you want your ad on my site? We get this much traffic. Is that how you pay? A lot of bullshittery. Yeah, it is. It's just like corporate bureaucracy because they're greedy. But what I'm asking is like, how do you get paid from that? if the artists get everything they give you. Streaming is why mainly people would rather. Yeah. Corporate D's. Amazing. Ayo. That's sick. That's so close to your face, bro. That's so close to your face, bro. Like, wait, let me. This is insane, bro. This is insane. That is very close to your face, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like a non-profit that collects enough fees to survive, and that's it. Artists pay for their storage. Storage? Oh, okay. So they have to pay to put it on your website. Okay, there's the rub. So every other service is free to upload. That's the difference in your service. They have to pay for the file sharing, like the storage element, right? Lighting a hair on fire. Yeah, you do that enough times, it's gonna happen. Bro, that's crazy. Oh, shit, son. Yo, we are stupidly overdue on ads. I have been... Holy fuck. We are very, very overdue on ads. I gotta take a shit as well. So we're gonna go on like a 2 or 3 minute ad break. And we shall be back. Welcome to the Mountainside Stream. Oh, hi. Here at the Mountainside Stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the Mountainside Stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Oh, hi. Here at the Mountainside Stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the Mountainside Stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch.
Advert is entirely off-brand with how the music sounds.
We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch.
Literally, none of these prizes will be given
We
away.
might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking. It's hyping up with release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals are so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Mate, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into a B-stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own.
And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over again.
Come on. Oh. I can type 60 words a minute with one hand on a keyboard, but I can't type a single good sentence on my phone without fucking up. Yeah, but that's not your fault. It's because the input on phones is built around style and aesthetics and viewing pleasure. You know, they prioritize the availability of a large screen over typing function. I'm sure you understand the history of like keyboards. You're a tech guy, so no doubt you understand the history of keyboards and the variations that we went through. And even though there's still holes in the logic of keyboards being built to suit our fingers, it's still built to suit our fingers way fucking more than your iPhone or your touch screen smartphone. So it's not your fault. You're doing great. 60 words per minute with one hand is awesome. I can only get up to 127 words a minute with like 100% accuracy at my best anyway. So like, yeah, nah, you're all right. You're all right. Yeah, 127 is as far as I can get whilst maintaining accuracy. Anything above that, and it's impossible right now for me to get 100% accuracy. Impossible. I've tried so many times. But yeah, my best score has consistently been 100% accuracy, 127 words a minute. That's all I got in me, apparently. I've been trying years and years and years. I just can't. My ceiling is just... I just can't push past that. I've been trying for years, bro, and I'm only getting worse. Like, it's kind of depressing. Applause. Two-handed, I'm 110. Yeah, nice. Where am? Yeah, I sit around 100, 110 when I'm like just chilling. But if I'm really like pushing it out, really going for gold, bro, 127 is the best I ever got with 100% accuracy. That's the best I can do, bro. 120 is hard. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. I like it's not too often that I peak above that with good accuracy. I wanted to watch this about T-Pain. Like I wanted to find like a bigger video, but I couldn't.
Like when you making 50, 60 grand an hour playing video games and your draws, it's kind of hard to get me to go out the country for, you know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Pause.
You got it.
You said 50, 60 grand an hour.
And I'm on the low tier. I'm on the low tier. This dude's making millions a month. I'm making less than T Grizzly.
Oh shit.
I know I'm making less than T Grizzly. Well, I mean, when we talk about hourly, I know I'm doing less than T Grizzly. But you talk about like when I
just
get deals,
when
I get deals like 7-Eleven. They gave me 250 grand to play any game I wanted for 2 hours, but just in certain intervals, just say, "Hey guys, 7-Eleven has pizza now. Don't you want a pizza from 7-Eleven? Cool, let's get back to the game." For 2 hours. Easy money. You think about the pack clothes, go get on a stage for an hour and a half, sweat it out in a state that I don't know what the fuck is going on before I stay in that room and just say 7-Eleven has pizza, and then go back to the game. You think you're gonna get me to leave?
Yup. That's the state of the industry. I used to be friends. Oh, you knew Wreckful, bro? Oh, man. That's a bummer. I really liked Wreckful. I only found out when he committed suicide. Yeah, I really liked, I watched a bit of his content after that, and, yeah, I really liked it. So, RIP, man. He seemed like a great guy. Honestly. Everything is ads. Yeah, I get you, man. I've become adept at figuring out mistypes as a Twitch streamer. Tried messaging him that exact day. Hey, at least you reached out, man. I got a friend that passed away, and the last conversation I had with her was, hey, do you want to buy my laptop? And I was like, oh, no, I don't really need it, eh? And she was like, okay. And that was my best friend. So that's yeah, hey, at least you reached out is all I'm saying, dude. Like it's a different type of feeling when you didn't show love on that day, you know what I mean? Like it's a big bummer for me. I know she knew I loved her, but I just wish I'd been nicer on that day, you know? Hold up a second. Yeah. Oh, there's not much you can do, man. It's not like it was my fault or anything. It's just more like I wish I could have been the person to just go, hey, I'm coming around, you know, magically, just somehow knowing. Like, I just wish I could have done that, you know? But that's like weird. Like, how was I supposed to know? It's just depressing. Whoo-wee. But yeah, that is the state of the music industry, man. We have like big contracts for like anything but music. It would be pretty fucked up if it was. Yeah, there's like big contracts for anything but music. Like musicians are washed, bro. Like T-Pain isn't even getting good offers. Like if T-Pain's not getting good offers, what chance do you have? Like honestly, invest in the industry in general. Like there is no artistry, there is no artist getting paid a fair amount anymore. None.
I'm making more money off of video games than I've made in the last 4 years. No, just playing them.
Wait, you're making money playing video games. So that's playing them on Twitch?
Yeah.
So from your Twitch stream, you're getting more revenue than from music?
Yeah. I'm making more money off of
Yep. So in his first year on Twitch, he made more than his previous 4 years in music. Yo, what up, Mimic? So that's the state. That's why I got my fingers in many pies. That's why I'm live right now. That's why I produce. That's why I mix. That's why I do acoustic fucking analysis of people's venues. This is why I go and help my friends load out. You've got to be doing everything if you want a shot at anything in the music industry. It's as simple as that. It's sad, but it's true. You got to be doing everything because you got to be in every room. You have to be in every location. Like that's it. Why I pivoted to dev work. That is fair. How you doing, Mimic? What's going on? We're exploring the fact that even the most popular musicians are still earning way more from everything else they're doing. How you doing? Or just don't play ball with them? Wait, what you mean? What you mean? Or just don't get in the music industry? Yeah, but we're talking about what is it? I don't know if I've like hooked on to what you're saying properly, but every time I talk about earning money in the music industry, half the chat's just like, or just don't try to earn it and do it as a passion. And I'm like, yeah, but the whole conversation is how to earn money from music. That's the whole subject. Oh, I just work as an IT guy. It's like, okay, that's fine. Not what we're talking about. But that's completely fine. Not what we're talking about. I get to do marketing, branding, promotion, production, performing, booking rates, taxes, business admin. Amazing. Legit though. Legit though, like it's crazy. Like I'm actually struggling with doing all of this stuff right now. My day is structured as such though. Like my day is like amazing. Yeah, do you know who that's from, right? Wait, are we still connected? Yeah, we are. Why did my Chatterino just time out? Why did my dude Jesse Lee is it Jesse Lee Peterson? Is that his name? Amazing. I think it's more there are other ways to make money as someone who makes music. Yeah, of course there are. We're talking about making money with music. Yeah, of course. They're you're unlimited. You can do anything you want. But again, it's just the conversation I'm trying to have is based on doing musical things for money, not going and being a civil engineer and then coming home at the day for 2 hours of singing and producing. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. It's more lucrative to work tangential angle to music. Yeah. It's more lucrative to not be a musician at all. It's more lucrative to go and work like in rural mines. What's your point? It's more lucrative to just quit the whole dang thing right now. Let's head off and get real jobs, boys. What are we talking about? It's capitalism. Let's go. How do we fix it? Well, that's what I'm hoping you'll figure out with your platform. And dude, you were totally right. Like earlier when we spoke about file storage and stuff, I was signaling to free platforms. I was talking about SoundCloud and Spotify when they had that 2 years of free uploads. There was a time, specifically when SoundCloud allowed this, sorry, not SoundCloud, Spotify, where you could get your music enough to different platforms. This is like 2021, 2022 era. There was a time where you could free distro and it would work. Not as well as paid distro, but it would still work. You could get your shit up on Spotify, SoundCloud, like a bunch of huge platforms. And all you would have to do is unify your upload on your own PC before you took it to the other platforms. Meaning, like, you know, it should be ready for mastering. Mastered and ready for distro. That is no longer the case, so you're right. We definitely pay for our storage. But we know that music money is super negative and doesn't help. I mean, I'm earning about there have been some weeks with this stream and production where I've earned over $1,000. So like, you know, if you're interested in any other angle, it's doable. It's just, especially in a country like Australia, the market share is like 10 times less. So like in Australia, music is $5 billion industry a year, whereas something like IT is like a $50 billion industry. So holding $100 in music is the same as holding $1,000 in IT in Australia. So you've got to understand from that perspective, it's going to take a lot more effort to earn the same amount of cash. And that's kind of where I'm at, where I'm doing like 10, 12-hour days and I'm earning like $300 to $500, but sometimes it spikes up to like real money. And so my way of looking at it is I've found two things that earn me decent money. If I can capitalize on these, grow the brands, and continue to do other things, I can get a full-time income. So you're right. It is way harder to earn money in music. You're right. Problem is people like myself. There should be an artist collective could position it as human creative. Do it like Uber, but don't shitify it. It's dog years. Yeah, exactly, dude. Scaling is hard. Yeah. It's also like hella buzzword. Like, crypto rug pull, anyone? Let's skip all that. Let's skip all that scaling. I just hate talking about how shit things are. Yo, low key, I actually kind of enjoy it, and that's on me. Oh, dude, it's just because it represents content, that's all. Like, talking about things that worry musicians represents content, so I've grown a habit of enjoying making content. But the problem is, in my own personal life, it, like, serves zero purpose. It's like, dude, just shut up, just like, do your best, like, figure it out, like... Do hate. No, rug pulls are nightmarishly bad, dude. Yeah, no. Would never ever do one. That's crazy. For sure. Shit, what we got in the queue, by the way? It's been a while. Yo, shout out to Big Willie D. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Trin. We're going pretty slow today. We haven't really listened to any music yet, but we are talking about music. Welcome in. Like I'm in a hole already. Music helps me get out of that hole, and then people love using the no money stick. Stay in your hole. Yeah. Absolutely it is. It's true, Baker. It's true. Getting there though, chats are the best part. It's true. We are getting there. Not at setup, but play my song soon, please. Oh my god. Dude, that's why I named the title as such. Because I'm like, today, if people aren't understanding, it's over. It's over for those people today. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to fill the title of like really revealing jokes that sort of explain where I'm at mentally. And I think you all understood that. So thank you. Find out big numbers are nice but don't mean anything. Now I hit 5k subs and buzz about it. But I tell anyone, first thing they ask is, are you making money? Yeah, it's all viewership. Like people with extremely small channels, if they're getting high viewership, they're gonna crack those monetization minimums really quickly. You know, the same people say shit to me. I could have easily lied about making money on Instagram because I got like 4 or 5k followers or something like that. And some of my memes are popping off at like 2.5, 2.7 million views. Endless comments, endless interactions, a lot of noise on my profile. And I have like tons of those memes, like tons of them. But the reality is Instagram just doesn't pay. I've already hit over like almost 6 million per month on Instagram. It just, they don't want no part in that. Whereas over on YouTube, if I had done the same fucking thing, I'd already be earning. They only need 3 million in shorts. They only need 3 million in a month on shorts. I'm at almost double that on Instagram. They're never going to pay me, bro. They're never going to pay me. Because they have to invite you to get paid. Insta is a funnel. Why can't it be a funnel that pays just like YouTube, bro? Like Instagram, YouTube shorts are a funnel to long form YouTube. But they still pay. A lot less, but they still pay. And way easier than Instagram pays. So like, I just feel like an idiot for ever even paying attention to Instagram at all. Like, it's so aggravating to get that much attention only to be like, oh wait, the earning potential is 0. Oh yeah, I never got on Threads. Fuck Threads. Need a call to action and a conversion pipeline? That's vague though. Like, obviously, like I've done plenty of call to actions and conversion pipeline, not so much, but also like, I mean, if we're talking serious, I haven't even set my website out and my beacons.ai is dog shit. So like, it just looks bad. Like if I landed on that page, I wouldn't click it just out of principle. Got 40,000 streams, but my watch hours haven't moved in a year, but my stats say it should have moved. Oh, that's confusing. G's is a hellscape. XG's? Wait, what is that? Facebook is ads. True. People are too dumb with call to actions. I can't say I've ever seen them work. Oh, they definitely work. You see people promoting like real analytics. Like you see people with like analytics all the time to prove it. It's just like no one like a call to action is just like check out my song. But not that way. It's like more convoluted these days. It'd be like a curiosity gap that led to like a fucking sketch you were doing where you didn't even understand what it was, and then the song would be playing in the background, and then at the end of it it'd be like, oh, here, this is my song. But it wouldn't even say this was my song. It would just be something in the footage allowed you to know that, and then you'd be like, I want to hear that song. Yeah, but they have a following. No, reach isn't by following anymore. It's by algorithm. So following isn't that important. Not nearly as important as it used to be. Yeah, I just built a search engine optimization analyzer for a marketing company. The platform formerly known as Twitter. Yeah, but they have... Oh, wait, I already read that. That's called advertising. Yeah, well, how else would you do a call to... I'm just explaining what you said, which was a call to action. Yes, most call to actions, in fact, all are advertising. Because that's what we're talking about, is advertising. And marketing. It's literally what we're talking about. So yeah, most CTAs, in fact, all are marketing, are advertising. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I haven't really, I guess, bro, like, I guess just realistically, the marketing side of things is something I need a lot of help with. I don't know marketing. I don't do marketing. I had a, I'm talking 5 minutes in the past. I mean, you're all right. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with the marketing side of my stuff, for sure. I don't really have, like, that much trouble with content, making videos and stuff, making music. That's all good. I actually had a legitimate marketing agency reach out to me. Now, usually I would write this off because usually it's just a lie and it's just a scam. But I looked them up and they were super legit. I'm trying to find what their name was. If you're privy to music marketing agencies, you may know them and be able to tell me something about them. It's called Burstimo. They're a London marketing agency. This is why I started this convo. It's a lot. I'm a small musician. I can't even get my mom to buy my EPs. If I thought about just money, I would have quit by now. Oh, none. I don't think anyone doing this thinks about just money. This is largely an act of passion for anyone working in this fuck-ass industry. It's more like, it has to be like an important consideration to continue doing it. But yeah, again, like, following doesn't matter. Like, how their algorithms work, like TikTok, Reels, Shorts, is you're essentially gonna be put in front of people that the algorithm thinks would like the content. Now, there is like a background credibility and trust score rating, which does predetermine what exposure you will get. But that rating improves when you interact in a way that they see as positive. And especially when you continue putting content that they think is going to work for you, your trust and credibility score is going to go up and up and up and up. And after about 2 months of posting, if you're really good at what you do, you can get viral after about like a month of knowing exactly what you need to post type thing. A lot of testing normally happens. All the marketing stuff sounds like a scam to me. Most of it is. Most of it is. I've been messaged by a million people who have, said they could do things for me only for me to get down to brass tacks and them to ask for money up front. So, like, the first indicator of a scam is that people ask for money up front. My experience with being in a good sounding band is that people reach out to you and give you opportunities for free. Well, clearly there's something to it because I can't do it. Yeah. So, I think I mentioned you're giving the algorithm what they want. So, where you're getting slipped up is most likely that you're simply not giving the algorithm what you want. What I would suggest is for you to find someone's content that's doing really well and beat for beat, copy it in your own style. Just beat for beat, copy the cuts, copy the angles, copy the content, but again, in your own thing. Like, your bedroom, your, like, whatever it's zooming in on your face. Like, when you do that, you'll realize how much editing is important and, like, telling a story correctly over the course of a 15 or 30 second piece of content, how much that actually drags people into the video. Also, first 3 seconds, you need a sound, an image, and an idea that grabs people. So, like, oh, whoop, a glass smashing, and, like, the thought police. Like, that would be an instant thing that guaranteed people to watch another, like, 3 to 10 seconds. Just those 3 things all in one. Cadence, content, and type of framing. Yep. And you cannot have quiet short form content. That is so important. Just like modern music, you cannot have quiet content. It must be as loud music. Yeah, it must be like -6 lofts type shit. It's a fucking ton of content. Yeah. Yeah, well, I've trained up on content. I do like 10 memes in like 20 minutes now. Like, it's insane how fast I work. Then I do 1 30-second personal like music content video. Then I do a stream react video. And I complete all of that in 2 hours. That's the first thing I do from 7 to 9 a.m. every single morning while I'm drinking my coffee. Then at 9 o'clock, it's admin till 10 o'clock. Then at 10 o'clock, it's music until midday. Then it's music, and then it's the stream for 4 to 5 hours, depending, till 5. And then afterwards, that's like the workday finished. That's my 10 hours done. And then I can do more music if I want to after work, which I often do. So that is what you're looking at if you want to like and again, that's providing you have a safety net, because I wouldn't be doing this without a safety net. I build an automated pipeline for my music videos. How's that working for you? You getting decent views? It must all just be like random like movie out cuts and stock footage with like lyrics, right? Over top of them. All right. Also, it's time to run it. Let's do it. Comatose, but also. Yes, we're listening to music. I know, it's crazy. Haven't used it a ton. You know, just before they brought in the new laws for like slop content, I had an automated setup for a Futurama channel that was really starting to pop off. Gotcha, Mimic, gotcha. What's music? I had an automated history channel, my man. Did you get to monetize it before the unswappening? Nice. Yeah, gotcha, Ozza. New metal vibes on the vocals, bro. Yeah, sleeping content is a fucking money maker, eh? But did you get to monetization? I need to know. No more RIP. Give me a second. I'm still here. My camera is just off for a second, lol. Lol. Oh yeah, you'll get that if you lost. You'll definitely get that if you lost. That's your punishment for being for being the last in the regular queue. You get played out and everybody gets to hear it, but you don't get feedback. You're my outro. Usually anyway. For a hot minute, but things I get working, it imploded. Dude, I'm so like bummed that like I started that slop channel just before it was fucking like gone. I giveth and I taketh away. I'm generous and harsh, Mimic. That's what you learn about me. I'm very like forgiving and I'm very like open, like ended, open-minded, but I'm also like critical. So, yes, I am the type to give away a free skip, but also like have your outro, have your track just be an outro. That is definitely accurate of me. Like he has a choice. Look, he doesn't have a choice, but it is viewer satisfaction is important. So there is that to consider, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like a show on TV, you don't really get a choice in what they're doing. However, if nobody watches, well, they kind of need to switch it up, don't they? So that is definitely something I need to consider, you know, when I'm having these conversations. It's like, yeah, sure, any one individual, but if y'all band together against me, then I'm done so. I'm fucking done. so, man. I had a subnet on a blockchain that literally printed money. I made 150K a month doing nothing. But oh my god, bro, that's phenomenal. Yeah, show us the screenshots, bro, of your coin wallet. show us the blockchain receipts. I'm joking. You don't. No. It's all good. I believe you. maybe you have to have that conversation with Mimic. I believe you. All right. Wait up. Where's the camera? All right. We're back. Let me go through this just quickly again.
Now just a shell of a fitment like a pigment vitamin deficient. I don't go outside cause I'm in a room and spread your low like vision. I'm a ghost on a mission. Come and get a fucking vicious little.
Why would it be weird? Like, rich people need entertainment. They're people like us. A little different, but they're still people like us. Yeah, exactly. See, a very human thing. Ego. You can't get ego from money. I mean, in a roundabout way, you kind of can. But, like, not the type of your song is good. You can't, again, you kind of can, but smart rich people know that's bullshit. Smart rich people know if you lead with money, you're getting lied to. Like, you know what I mean? So, like, it's still, don't have that money, man, I'll go to sick mom. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I love my mom to death. I hope she's as well as she can be. For right now. Buy a clown to shit on the floor. That's way more. Wait, what the fuck? So my thing on this is, like, we got to replace the drum samples. These drums are not doing this song justice. They're not hitting. We got to replace these drum samples. What you want to do, and the mind frame you want to have, because for me it was psychological. The angle I want you to take is, don't compromise your vision, but just find better sounding samples that do the same thing you wanted to do with this song. Obviously, you said, you know, for future songs and stuff. But yeah. These drums, they're not working. Not just for me. They're not working overall. So I would definitely replace these drum samples.
I never thought you would write back. Didn't think you were like that. No. Hey, now my cards is with the trade card. What's how I me? Would you like me? I should see where I gotta be. Slowly.
Does this have guitar in it, bro? In the chorus?
Think I will no. Laying flat in your nightcap. Telling me to leave.
Yeah, it does. It does. We need again, it's basically production feedback. We need something that's that same flavor, that exact vision, but just more robust. It's also very thin. I'm thinking that you've potentially taken too much low end out of it and it's lost its body. Yeah, a lot of static highs drowning things out. Yeah, so the first things I would work on are the drums and the guitar. Getting them sounding robust just out of the gates. I'm talking like Guitar Pro presets. There's also great VSTs that have fantastic guitar sounds just straight out the gates. And like for your drums, Splice or Addictive Drummer 2. Yeah. that's what I don't want to give you any information. I don't like giving like 5 or 6 tips or overloading people because I find that it's too much and like or at least it's too much for me. Like I've been in feedback streams where I've been given like 7 pieces of advice and I'm just like, what? Bro, give me the 3 most important ones. So that's what I do. That was 2 at least. I honestly think your vocals are the best part in this. This is like one of the only things in this whole song I don't think needs like a bass source sound change. I do not enjoy the mix on any of this stuff. However, I think just with reintroducing new drum samples to replace all of your drum sounds that still fit this vision, plus finding new tones for your guitars, that's gonna like level this up like brrr. And yeah, the low end on your guitar is, oh yeah, it's definitely something that could be worked on to improve like much more. There's a lot of juice for the squeezing left in this. Yes. Yeah, we just got to squeeze that juice. We just got to find better ways to squeeze that juice. And yeah, make sure you're not taking too much low end out of your guitar, because we do need some rhythm vibes in that guitar. Thank you for the submission, man. Cool vocals, like interesting, like pulled back, like new metal feel. Thanks again, man. Oh yeah. Yo, welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We out here. Yeah, appreciate all of you. Hey, bro, I'm here to help. Every day I'm online, bro, I'm here to help. Welcome. Once into the MountainsHide stream. Nice to see more alt music. Indeed it is. It'd be nice to have a more even like balance of music. Right now we get a lot of hip hop and a lot of EDM. And although they are 2 of my favorite genres, I still have time for a more balanced mix of music. I absolutely still have time. Yeah. Alright. We are in the queue, and I am gonna pull a cone. I'm gonna pull a fucking cone, boys. I submit a Poker Folk Jazz. Fuck yeah. I can swap if you want. Wait, what we swapping? What? I ain't helping that today. Wait, help him. Wait, what are we swapping? Okay. Hold up. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that was boom. That album was actually pretty impressive. I really enjoyed that album when I was 10. Dude, they still had it on that album, like, in a big way. Like, they still fucking had it back then, bro. Saint Anger was the end of it for me. When Saint Anger came out and I heard that snare, I was like, ain't no way. Really felt that when James said, yeah! Hollow drug fart snare is insane, bro. What the fuck? Drug fart? What the fuck? Like a fart, but you're on acid, so it's weird? Like... Yeah, same, Mimic. Same. All the people that liked them made me hate them. And then, after like 5 or 10 years of not being around those people, I listened to Metallica. And I was like, actually, they ruined this for me. they legitimately ruined this for me. Like, holy shit. Like a festival toilet that follows you around. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Dude, the festival toilets are nightmarish as well. No matter what country you're in. No matter where you are, bro. I'm telling you, they need, honestly, I think festival toilets should like close airtight, and then there should just be sprinklers everywhere, and like the whole bottom of the toilet should open, and just everything on that, like the whole surface should be completely cleaned every time it's used. Like everything. You know, the whole floor drops out and the toilet's like now like fucking in the air, like fixed with the floor that's just dropped, and everything just goes down into the bottom, and then it like goes back up with hydraulics. But then no festival's paying for that, goddammit. Also, I just sounded like Chewbacca. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Alright, cheers, lads. Cheers. Oh, shout out to Bear Grylls. Wait, where is Bear Grylls? Wait, why didn't Bear Grylls appear on the screen? Where is Bear Grylls? Wait, why didn't Bear Grylls come? Wait. You activated Bear Grylls, but Bear Grylls did not appear. What? Bear Grylls? Where are you? My dearest Mr. Grylls? Shan't you appear, Bear Grylls? He shan't appear. Bro, Bear Grylls has been real dicky. I'll be honest. I've refreshed, I've tried everything. Nah. He off grilling real. I'm sure it'll pop up randomly when it's least convenient. That is often the way these things work. I worked the big 3 festivals in the UK for years, and every time I would come home with some kind of infection. They're just dirty places after the first 5 hours. Yep. I also have to question the alright, we got in the queue, Ronan Waveheart. If you're here, let me know. Big Willie D also. I really am pissed off that Redeem's not playing for you though, Mimic. That's very aggravating to me. I'm trying to fix it. I just like paused, I've refreshed, I've like refreshed the source. I don't think there's much we can do, though. You'll find no Bear Grylls in the tall grass. Indeed. It's okay. No, it's not. Fucking hate Tangier. Cunts. Alright, we got a few people in the queue before the next obvious person that is in the chat. But I just wonder if they're here. We're trying to find Ronan Waveheart. It has been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Just a little while. Today's a bit like that, though. I wouldn't do a stream like this without a title like this. I gotta at least let people half know. Alright. Who else we got here? Ultimate skip strat. Yeah, just stay in chat for 5 hours when the streamer drops the ball and doesn't listen to music in a decent time period. Yeah, ultimate skip. It's like the least. It's, well, depending on what your goals are, it might be the most efficient. It might actually, if you're looking to collaborate, if you're looking to establish a presence, well, that everyone leaves, yeah. We ruin all feedback streams, task initiated. Hey man, I've got $10,000 if you just answered a series of 1,000 questions. Alright, on the real though, it is actually your turn, Bako, because the two people before you are not here. They're not. They're gone. Exactly, Mimic. And you know what? I'll be honest. Every feedback streamer works this way, whether they sugarcoat it or not. We all have different strategies, weird and wonderful ways we look at the problem. But every music feedback streamer is exactly thinking that. Alright, Bako, it's time. Let's get it. It's iteration by Bako. That's fine. Oh, lovely. Deadmau5 fan? I'll be the Sonic Disruptor. Lovely. Thanks for doing your part. Gokachu, aka Thrash Cave. Yeah, I dropped into your stream once, but it was like this, like when after you renamed it the Thrash Cave, but you had just gone offline. You know how when you just click and it's like, see ya! Like that vibe. I was like, dude, I gotta do more audience by though, of course. I can hear that. See myself drive into this. It is a nice. I like what you got. All your. I like your balance. Yo, Ekatri Tabumi. Hello. I'm good. How are you? What's crack-a-lacking? You bringing us tunes? Fill the spectrum? That's the goal? I mean, accepting all, like, further explanation or nuance, I guess. I guess. Like, I mean, if you just do that though, your shit will sound fucked. Let's agree on that. Like if someone new at mixing, just fill the spectrum, dude. What do you mean? Just fill it. Just fill it. Like, nah, bro, they're gonna have a terrible time. But I do also agree that like that is a broad explanation, like a top level, extremely basic details. I remember I used to actually like, bro, I'm a real slow learner. So I went through every attempt at trying to like, because since I have like trouble learning, for me, a lot of my hiccups and a lot of my like barriers and like learning milestones are based in realizing I'm looking at the problem completely wrong way. So it's something I do often now where I'm constantly reorienting. Because I know after a while of trying to attack something in the same way, it's just a dumb, like you try something else. Very basic organism reaction. So, I very much actually thought that and would like to not, would like to never say that to someone. But also in saying this, I'm now realizing like nuance is confusing at times. So who fucking knows? I'm not a good teacher. Never claimed to be, dog. I just do my best. I'm not a good teacher though. I'm terrible. Like the way I convey information is so like pointless. Like I'll get really nuanced about something that doesn't matter, and then I'll skim over something that does. Like, yeah. That was a vibe though, man. That was a big vibe. I think we are talking like where we want it to go and how we want it to sound from here. Like this is the type, this is the type of thing you could submit for uni and they would give you good marks because it is good. It's well-rounded. Like it has nice stereo spread, the kick and the bass relationship is well managed, blah, blah, blah. So with this one, I think it's more a question of like, where do you want it to go? Like, what do you want to do? What is it for? You know what I mean? That's kind of the next question I ask artists when I feel like they got a good balance and like, like you can do things to the mix, but you don't need to. We can have discussions about saturation and pushing it really far and maybe like putting the sub on the kick and only having a mid bass as opposed to having a, you know what I mean? Like different conversations about where we want it to go. I mean, there should be a sound across the spectrum. Oh, yeah, of course. But not completely fill it. Oh, no, I agree with the statement fill it. It's just more like if you're lacking any further explanation, someone might fill it, but with bad sounds. And, like, also, like, there is something to be said about, like, systems we listen to and good mixes for those. And then also human hearing, like Fletcher Munson curves. And, like when you're approaching sound in a club, things like this. Yeah. I need to detail it. Yeah. It's like, yeah, nah. You absolutely don't. I'm just Spurge and go on rants about silly things. I followed on SoundCloud. Next time I'm in the car. I've been told I'm on the spectrum. I mean, that's fair enough. I think there are a lot of undiagnosed people. I think it's also important to care about if you're not, like, to maintain the integrity of the diagnosis for everyone, to take care of people that do have, like, I guess, for lack of a better word, real diagnoses, but it's like kind of hard when you don't have money to get diagnosed, for example, kind of hard when it's like a socioeconomic gap mostly. So I don't really like judge anyone for like being like, oh, well, because that's just their way of kind of navigating through their process and stuff. And like, it's whatever. Like, But I will say on like a broader level, I do think mislabeling is damaging. But I also think of any like awareness venture or any sort of social movement, there's always going to be like a spike in people that aren't the thing but are just on the wave. And that's fine. That's just history and reality. That's just what happens. You know, people that aren't going to be on that wave or of that lifestyle their whole life try the thing. Like, that's fine. That's completely normal. That's what I think cultural change is. Like, you see it with words and etymology as well. You see, like, the spike in people using it when a word really pops off. And you see, like, most people, like, it doesn't become part of their main vernacular. Like, it just drops off. No. Not most people. Like, what it does is, like, people stop using it and it goes in ebbs and flows and varies over time. People don't stop using it. Turtle juice. What's going on? Oh my god, dude. My plantar muscle, dude. I'm massaging it and it's the best. It's so good. Oh, welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Oh, we gotta go to ad break. God damn it. Look, I'm an idiot. I missed ad break again. I missed ad break again. Oh, look, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, ads. There's new ones in the oven, boys. I got new ones in the oven. Also, who said they wanted to commission me to do an ad? I guess we could talk about that. Yeah, the ad thing is red. Fuck my life. That was you, also? All right, we'll talk. We'll talk. All right. I'll be back.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch.
Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... It's hype. It's released. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky.
It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You dropped into Wubby Stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own.
And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and
Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, Indeed. Indeed it is, apparently. for me at least, the relevance of feedback streams lays in the fact that no one wants to listen to demos anymore. There's like zero fucking people, bro. It's fucked. Back in my day, kids, we used to fucking sit in a garage and just fire up our shit-ass phones with our shitty fucking demos, bro. Like, or it would just be on a CD. We'd have to burn it from the CD burner. And it would sound like shit. And we would all go, yeah, this will be good when it's mixed. And it was! It did get good when it got mixed. Yo, Maldy! What's going on, dude? What's going on? MountainsHide, awesome live. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, guys? I am back. I am indeed back. This is the MountainsHide stream. We are going ahead and listening to some music now, believe it or not. Well, these days it's easier than getting it from someone in person. Yeah, 100%. People want the full production now. Yes, correct. Yeah. Baker, it took me years to be able to come up with anything even worth listening to from a mix perspective. It was a terrible time. I had all these ridiculous assumptions as a musician about what mix was, and that stopped me, not from writing. I wrote a bunch of cool shit, but it stopped me, and probably not from producing, even though it wasn't good enough. It was still like kind of cool, you know? But bro, as someone who ran a digital home recording studio, I used to call it, and we recorded shit that got on national radio, Triple J as well. Like, I literally didn't know a thing about production or mixing, dude. I used to send it all off and just go halves. Yeah, bro, just go halves with someone that actually knew what they were doing in the States. Yo, what up, Trent? Yeah, it's been hella slow tonight, like hella slow. Like this slow. You everything. Oh man, one day I'll get into it, chat. One day it'll just be drunken karaoke, and I'll just gun with arms wide open, the whole thing. I'll just gun it down. No, I'm not doing that, by the way. That's not happening. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I think that's what my biggest problem is like the sort of viewpoint, like the sort of, like, you've done a lot of music and now it's like breaking down the problems is tough because you think you might be figuring it out from a place where like the foundation isn't really right. Because that's what I was doing. I can tell you that in retrospect. Is I wasn't approaching the problems properly because I had all these like fucked up assumptions. Pre-assuming to mixing. Yeah. That's what I was. Yeah. Yeah, shit. How to unlearn that? Fuck. What did I do, bro? Fuck. It was a 10-year. It was an 8-year process. If you're a slow learner like me, yeah. Bro, I had to do everything too. That was the worst part. I had to do everything. I had to like do the going to clubs. I had to do the hanging out with friends. I had to find DJ friends and producer friends. Literally make new friends. That took years. And then I sort of hit a ceiling where I was making stuff and I was getting like a little bit of traction, but I couldn't do like quote unquote real music. Like, I had this like writer thing and it was like hyper poppy kind of like wave racery stuff. And it was high quality and it was cool, don't get me wrong. But I couldn't do like just guitars and real drum sounds and shit. I couldn't do it. And I literally went to university to like push through that. And it not only did it work, but I made a few friends there that I've now done real work on, like real films with and stuff. And been paid like real, like proper money for it. So, like, there is a way. It is just, like, really gruelingly hard, like, sunk cost fallacy times 10. Do you know what I mean? It kind of depends, like, how much you want it. Like, are you willing to just give away a decade? Because that's kind of what it took me. And, like, again, slow learner. I've known people to learn in, like, 2 to 3 years. That's rare, but I don't name names, but I know people in this community that have learned everything from scratch in, like, 2 to 3 years, 4 years. It's crazy to see the speed of some people these days. Just insane. How are we on this fine day? I'm fantastic. It's 7:30 p.m. It's probably the latest I've streamed in a very long time. The Loomis. A very long time indeed. It's kind of weird for me. I'm kind of worried about the neighbors. I'm mainly worried about the neighbors. I'll be honest. I'm mainly worried about the neighbors. I kind of feel like I have to whisper. I don't know what to do. It's very quiet here. No one else makes noise apart from me or the downstairs neighbor. But the downstairs neighbor has a good social life and he has a girlfriend. So they're always doing stuff and going out. Whereas I am sitting here working from home, talking my ass off literally 6-7 hours. Like, I'm like, oh. Like, and these aren't big places either, bro. I'm talking like 55 square feet type. Like, this is some fucking, yeah. Yeah, anyways, that's my situation. If I'm That's where I'm at. These aren't big places. These walls, paper thin. I woke up like 4 hours ago and Morning Finland wasn't on. I got worried. Morning Finland? Wait, is that what you call my show? Or are you just saying that there was like another show, Morning Finland? Like a main Finnish show that's like your morning show. Oh, that's your show? Oh, too kind. Let's go. Yeah, I need to go to school, Saboteur. Just show me what a good mix sounds like. Yeah, dude, I can help you with this like along the way. Like I can I can, like, before when I was like, oh, what to do. No, I can legitimately explain it. I'm just like, you know, I'm drinking beers and shit. You just gotta wait. Like, I'll tell you one thing right now. One thing that was huge. Referencing, bro. Referencing. You have to know how to pull a track into your DAW, whatever DAW you're using. Pull a MP3 of a track into your DAW. And then you have to know how to line up the tempo so you can A and B it. You A and B it. No lying to yourself anymore, man. If it doesn't sound as good as the song, you'll fucking hear it, bro. You'll hear it. You'll know, because there'll be this huge, beautiful feeling to their song, and then you switch over to yours and it'll just be flat. That is one of the biggest things. To be religious about referencing is to be hypercritical to the standard that even if you're not reaching it, you're like, you know, shoot for the moon, land amongst the stars type shit. I would say that's one of the biggest things, is real honest with yourself referencing. A and B and you'll see it, dude. Let's go. Ooh, that one was fucking tight as shit, bro. That one was tight as shit, dude. How you doing, man? What's going on, Rob? It's a headphone problem. I didn't know. Good sound because I had cheap headphones most of the time. That's fair. What you want to do, man, is acquire like different. If you can only like grab cheap shit or free shit, just get as much listening shit as you can, because what you'll find is between your phone, your car, your cheap speakers, and your headphones, you'll be able to get like a better approximation not only of what your sounds actually sound like between all the devices, but a better approximation of what it sounds like in the room and what the room is doing to your music. Because remember, there could be something like so simple. These speakers, these big studio speakers I got on my right and left here, these speakers, everything sounds bassier. So what do you do when you mix on a bassy system? Well, the bass is too low in the mix because you're hearing the bass louder than the balance is louder on their curve, their EQ curve on their system, right? So you've got to, like, it really does go that deep to the point where you need to know your system, what room you're sitting in, and how your system will perform in that room. And then beyond that, you should be listening to multiple devices. Shit devices, that's fine. The more the better though, because the more they're going to have their own little EQ curves, their own little spectrums, and you're going to be able to hear that difference and tell, oh, this is what a phone plays it like. Okay, this is what this other phone with stereo plays it in. It's not mono like normal phone. Okay. Also, is that the case anymore? Have we almost switched over to all stereo phones now? Where are we at with that? But point is, listen in more devices. You'll definitely develop an ear for both the space and the device and how it affects sound and how it performs with your songs. And that's also a huge thing that helped me improve a lot, was understanding how to mix with any system, because I knew what it was doing and what the space I was in would do to the sound as well. Yeah, that's actually huge though. I don't mean to go on about that, but that's actually huge. Like when you can be sure, like, oh, this is going to be bass heavy, so like put slightly too much bass in the signal, because that balance on like a more neutral system, or you know, a bass light system is going to be like much more complementary. And overall, most systems won't have this specific configuration. So I don't know. It depends what you want to do with the track when you're getting down to the fine tune of a mix. I can honestly say about 7 or 6 years ago, I was at the point where I was like, I've never done anything that I'm legitimately like, oh, actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. My old rider shit was sick. But no, like, again, no, like, real music. Like, it was like, you know, it was like cartoony shit. Like, I'll show you a clip. You'll see what I mean. It's like high def and shit, but it's like, it's not like quote unquote real music. You know what I mean? Taking a short smoke break. Baby's taking up most of my time, being back to my roots of it, working with guitar and violin. Bro, the release, I know I went over this last time and it's boring and annoying and nerdy, but the release of estrogen in males has been studied and it boosts. So you are gonna just be in this like calming, caring flow for like the next 6 months, and it's wonderful. It's just wonderful to see. But I mean, I don't mean to suggest you don't have agency over what you're doing. Obviously, you want to do all these things, but yeah, also the science is interesting. I love to hear that though. I love to hear that. How's the little one doing? How are the guitar things going? All the new phones after 2020 serious? Really? I do that now and have better headphones now. Let's fucking go. Too much coffee, bathroom time. Well, thanks for telling us. Bro, I Googled my phone, it goes, yeah, and it has Dolby Atmos. Okay, so I'm way behind on that. I'm glad I asked and didn't say. I'm glad I asked and did not make a statement, bro. See, this is why, if you want to get smarter, don't, like, just ask. Like, don't make claims, bro. Just keep asking. Be that annoying person that's like, what's that mean, though? Oh. Like, you know that inquisitive kid? Be that guy. Be that guy. Be that silly kid that's like, what do you... No, but like, what does that mean? I always piss my friends off with that because they're like, you know what this means. And I'm like, no, but I literally want to understand it better, and I feel like you have a better understanding than me on this, like, what I'm asking here. And they're like, oh, you just saying that to like fucking butter me up, mate. And I'm like, for what? Explain the thing to me, dog. I'm stupid. But again, that's the way to get smarter, I figure. Or at least back to average for me. Back to average for me, dude. Make whiny bitch music. Are you saying it's going to get worse? I'm saying it's already gotten worse. Surely you must be able to see it. It's not good stereo. That's fair. Sometimes they shove both of their drivers next to each other. How do you know phone anatomy, by the way? Like hardware? You study, or at least are interested in... Is this just through like purchasing decisions? You're noticing these things? I guess you could just notice it through purchase decisions. If you like look at the specs, you'd see it, right? He just tells you all about it. Classic unloading of tech interests. Yeah, look, they gotta talk to someone about that work. I guess that's someone's you, bro. I guess that's someone's you. Oh yeah, I was showing you like my non-real like music. So this was my like last project that I quit to do MountainsHide because it's artistically. Now this project, it did better on SoundCloud. It was 2016, okay, it was a different era. And then, this one was probably my favorite. Bam, 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 bam. Like, still clean mixing shit. Still, like, professional sounding. But, like, again, like, not quote-unquote real. It didn't, like I wasn't capable of, like, organic mix feels or, like, proper live drum sounds at this point. You know what I mean? Wait, they actually stole the track and reposted it. Makes sense. Wait, really? Yeah, they did they didn't, wait, was that a repost? I'm confused. Anyways, the point is, I couldn't do real music and now I can, okay? That's the point I'm trying to make here. The recent project's too classical and will be hard to make more modern. Look, I can only tell you the way I work as an artist. From a business perspective, I don't know. I'm not an artist management. I don't really know what to like say about like your project direction. But like my thing and for me and what works for me is literally just ditching a million songs. Like, bro, I'll be honest. There's a MountainsHide vault that's like bigger than my release vault of literally like finished mix and mastered songs. I got one with Willie D that I backed out of as well. Like, yeah, and it's like good too, but like that's it. Like I feel like it's just good. I don't know, man. It's just one of those things, man. I just like I can't. And that's an indictment on me and my writing, by the way. I just want to be clear. That's like my beef was that my beat was lame and the song was lame that I wrote because I wrote the beat. So just to be clear, I love Willie D's parts. Too hard on yourself? Nah. I mean, shit. If you listen to the song, you'd be like, oh, I see what you mean. It's like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I don't know. That's the thing, though. It's like people that lead confidently, you might think a 6 was a fucking 9 if you just fucking, you know what I mean? If you just lead confidently with it. I don't know. If I tip, would it be possible to submit a small project I'm working on? 4 songs. Yeah, you can do that, man. It would be like 4 skips, but yeah, you can do that. Let's go. I should actually play a song before that happens regardless, though. Before that happens regardless. But welcome to the stream. Zel? No, Kelda. Kelda? How much per skip? It's 4 USD per skip. For you, Steve. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Just 19.99. No. I mean, it's less than 20, isn't it? Is my math's that bad? Let's go then. I do want to run a bit of bad conduct. Assuming bad conduct is still in the stream. Yeah, 16 is completely fine. Correct. And if it's $29.99, you can also get actual feedback. Wait, that's what? Alright, let's run it. I'm intrigued, Kelda. What genre are you bringing us?
They creep the night, still sleeps, forgotten screams. It seems twisted to feast on the loss of others' beliefs, but the pack must eat, and they do it with such ease. So cease the parody that fails in climax. See the fading soldiers, weak and blood packed. Post-traumatic stress syndrome.
I like that though, man. I like that. At least I know I'm always getting straight off the dome, straight from the heart with you. Like, that's always a nice thing to know. More lies fed through fancy smoke and mirror tactics. Insecticide blankets the bottom of our society. Poison prison systems deprive people's liberties. The media deceive the truth and move the sheep. But the mass of our population can't afford to eat. Lies and deceit carry heavy twisted billboards. Their function make money. Yo, you did it, dog. Lock it in. Lock it in. Alright, I'm gonna run this back a little bit. But thank you, Kelda, for the fucking financial aid, bro. Jeez. That's very kind of you, bro. God damn. Might be able to have a nice lunch tomorrow because of your boy in chat. W, Jesus. Nah, jokes. I'm just paying bills. I'll be real. But, you know, I do appreciate it. Jack, nice. You can edit your name if you'd like to, but I mean, now I know, so it's whatever. All right, let's run it back. We're listening. I mean, what is there, 4 tracks? Okay, so that's, yeah, just one more than a normal skip anyway, yeah. We can run that. Alright, let's do it. Bad conduct. Good day. So cease the parody that fails in climax. See the fading soldiers, weak and blood packed. Post-traumatic stress syndrome slips him back into the trenches under fire and heavy attack conditions. Concrete make global economies collapse. Codes and fortunes, disappearance from banks. Guys used to gather troops and roll in the tanks. More lies fed through fancy smoke and mirror tactics. Insecticide blankets the bottom of our society. Poison prison systems deprive people's liberties. The media deceive the truth and move the sheep. But the mass of our population can't afford to eat. Lies and deceit carry heavy twisted billboards. Their function make money, the thing we can't afford. They seem unable to fix a game, blood already drawn. So the faint giant fears sleep as he hears the thunder yawn. If I wake up and the sun is smiling, it's a good day for me. If I hear the birds in the trees, activism.
I see ahead of me, the whole world unfurled in front of me. A good day for me.
I still feel like the mix isn't landing like as well as it could have with the vocal, especially here. I think this one needs like verb and like EQ stuff on the top end.
Walk meager and groaning crooked shadows, angels,
this
drowning in shallows,
in the normal verses sounds pretty nice.
Once soaked up glutton of kings and pharaohs.
Yeah, but you can make monotone raps work in the mix. I reckon it could work better than this. Yeah, you want like him to go up like a note or down a note type shit. Yeah, that's
with
fair.
razor tears infused, gobble up loathing of your self-inflicted wounds. Cracks appear in canyons, lungs breathing in gloom, mark travesty. When the savior rises again soon.
Ooh, I like that production.
Bleeding idle factory smoke. Souls sing melodic temptation in which to soak. Bathed in the finest subtle harvested jokes. Behind the king's castle, boiled by moats. Arts stay afloat. To bend the content fitting misses. Goblin holes, stretch mountains cavernous. Walk fantasy till Stockholm syndrome seems to fit. Affinity with the saddest
Yeah,
captors.
you
it
know what,
seems
Ron?
legit.
You
Or
are
just
onto
sit
something there.
overwhelmed with zero
That is a good
outcome.
point.
If I wake up and the sun is smiling, it's a good day for me. If I hear the birds in the trees, a good day I see ahead of me. The whole world unfurled in front of me. A good day for me, a good day for me. If I wake up and the sun is smiling,
I reckon there needs to be a vocal that's like good Love to hear like a melody behind that, but like baritone. It's a good day for me. Just to wrap it up there. That could be nice. Dude, this was pretty cool, to be honest. Like, your bars were really tight, man. Really, really tight. So my feedback is a little bit on mix. I think the mix was like mostly there, but there were just some moments in the like the verses were pretty nice, even though they were bright on the top end. I think they were like mostly there. I think you could still take a little bit of top end, but at that point I am being kind of picky. I think like the verse was like a good moment for your vocal approach and your mix approach. I think where the vocal balance got a little bit more questionable, a little less comfortable, was in the chorus. And although still pretty good, not enough to put it in that like, definitely like a step down for me from the enjoyment I felt in the verse, from the balance in the verse. Let me try and hone in specific to give you actual real information here on the
under your birds in the trees, a good day I see ahead of me. The whole world unfurled in front of me. A good day for me, a good day for me. If I wake up,
just off rip, your signal needs more low end. Approach that how you will. You could look at the kick. You could look at the kick and bass combo is usually a good way to go. And you can also just look at your master. And then like with vocal mix and production.
it's a good day for me. If I hear the birds in the trees, a good day I see ahead of me. The whole world unfurled in front of me. A good day for me.
Yeah, bro, I literally just boosted the low signal. That's everything under like what, 250 hertz, 300 hertz by 5 dB, and it's just like yeah. So like definitely looking at that, and then
Conclusion deemed unfitting. Knuckles white, clenching hard, hearts beating. Galloping massacre.
yeah, sort of like, dude, my specific advice tool wise would be to take a multi-band compressor and grab like the top end and just like drag it down a bit so it's bouncing on that top end, like that, those highs.
His bloodthirsty eyes filling demons, mountains.
Not like too much. Is this rage bait, Worku? Is this rage bait? What are you?
Bubbling blood.
Bro, first time chatter.
River seething, fake gravity sobbing with razor tears infused, gobble up.
Now these, again though, your bars are so nice here, man. Your bars are really nice. Like, I wouldn't, as I've said before, and I'll say it again, sitting in with you in a room hearing this, very impressive just because of the rhyme schemes and the fluidity of like the topic, you know?
Loathing the finest subtle harm.
I do want to say though, Rotten sort of struck a chord with me, and it's something I haven't really suggested for you since I have a cousin who Aussie hip hop raps. I've done a lot of work with him. We actually played Woodford Folk Festival together in 2014-15 New Year's. I was on guitar and he was rapping. It was a hell of a time, man. 1,000 people in the tent. It was phenomenal. But the point is, I think I've gotten kind of used to that sort of Aussie monotonous like flow scheme. And it does appeal to me that we could have like a slight variation, not something that needs to go crazy with different rhyme schemes and notes and stuff, but just maybe more of like a da 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 da, like for a few bars, and then like like bad ideas right there, but just ballpark like change ups, and maybe trying to rap in like something that's like a semitone higher or lower. Just giving that tone some variance, I think, is the idea. I don't know how to do that. Don't ask me how to do that. I suck at rapping. More non-ananas. Yes, that is that. Yes, yes, you got it, bro. But dude, again, beat was smooth. Rhyme schemes fire. I need to hear more from Bad Conduct. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Thank you for your submission, my man. Thank you for your submission, indeed. Indeed. We got a bit of a submission coming up from our boy Jayek in the chat. Oh shit. Jack's got more SoundCloud followers than me. Oh shit. Jack's already popping off. He's already popping. No, I don't have many though. I only have 800, so it's not really anything to talk about. Dude, thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it, man. Not the richest guy in the world, not the poorest guy in the world though. Also notable. Definitely not the poorest guy in the world. I don't know what I'm trying to say, man. I'm just making conversation. Welcome once more to the stream. I'm keen to listen to what's going on here. Let's get into it. We got Parasite Untitled. We got the EP/album 4-track coming through in chat. Let's do it. Oh shit, it's popping already. It's popping already, dog. What the fuck? What are you doing, Kelda? Did you mix it? Did you mix and master it, my king? Oh, nuts. Okay. Oh, I love like the... Is that like ride and hi-hat action? I'll do that for free, Mimic. Don't get it twisted, my king. I'll do that for free. Yo, what up, MJ? Yo, this shit's beautiful, Kelda. What? How old are you? Tell me about you. Where are you from? What do you do, bruh? This is cool, man. This is cool. Let's listen to the next track. Dude, I wanna give you feedback on that, dude. That was sick, dude. I was down on that. I'll be real. Like, yeah, really cool. Unique sound, kind of indie. 19, South Carolina. How long you been doing music? Do you have a musical family? Did you get raised with music in the house? Did your mom just listen to music all the time and you kind of grew up with it in the background type shit? Don't call me a king. I have a power complex. I'll take it too far. You can only imagine what he'd do for 50 For 50, bro, you could get me dancing in some fuck-ass costume. I'll be real. Like, I'm not about to... Bro, I'm on Twitch. Like, what do you think this is? It's like... It's basically like make people laugh. There's like 4... Like, I swear to God, I saw some YouTube the other day. It was like... There's 4 types of content creators. You got like the teacher, the clown, the hero, and what was the other one? But anyways, the point is, my thing is a mixture between the teacher and the clown. Like that's my model. Like that's how I fit in. So I just started producing my own stuff about a year ago. You're insane, Calder. You're insane. I've been doing music since I was 11. Oh, wow. I listen to a lot of pop music on the radio. I love that for you. A good pop song is beautiful, right? Contemporary music is beautiful because it allowed music to be like more for everyone, right? That's what people don't understand about like contemporary music history. Like, I studied contemporary music history in my bachelor, and what I realized was like, when music was classical, it was mostly for rich people because it was mostly, first of all, the time standards and time signatures were all more complex. So that was like the one gatekeepy part. But beyond that, there was like, you know, as you go further back, no recorded music medium. So you're in a situation where it's like, well, you got to go to a live concert. Well, guess how you get into a live concert? With money. Guess who doesn't have money? Every poor person in old society. So like, what you got to realize is we're like only in the past sort of 200, 300, 400 years really getting, not even that, like 200 years max, are we getting like this privilege of hearing like a quote unquote bangers, bro. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Also, dude, this EP, beautiful. Haven't listened to it all, obviously, but I do want to run through my feedback for the I'll give you a follow as well because I really like this song. Let me run up the first song just quickly. Beautiful. I think the only thing that really stands out is like not mixed in a way that like super benefits is the some elements, like not all elements of the crowdedness that happens when it steps up with the drums, but there's some element of crowdedness going on between the kick, some of the balance simply isn't as flattering as it is at the start of the song when the drums come in, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It still sounds good. It still does its job. You know what I mean? It's not like so devoid of mix sensibilities that it doesn't like hit. It still hits, but I think it could hit better with a different approach to balance. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally my only piece of feedback, honestly. Like, other than that, I feel like everything kind of sits nice. It's a really nice song. Oh, no. We got a surprise. Little song skipperino. Yeah. So we're just in the Lineskip queue. Yeah. Leave me in the background. I'll call your name. I'll make sure to call your name out like a handful of times. I'll definitely do you that solid. But yeah, low-key, this is a beautiful rally. Like, really nice. All right, let's run the next one. Oh, also, put your URL in chat if you'd like to. I mean, also, you don't have to. I don't check how many people, as a rule, as a streamer, as part of my improvement ongoing, I don't check viewership, like, as I go. That is a recipe for failure in my eyes. But you're welcome to put your URL in chat if you'd like to. We're going to run this next song, and it's going to be called Canvas Folks Bass Mix Overall Free. So, okay, so we're at the point where the names aren't solidified. Out of key moment in that auto tune. Okay. Yo, little mouse. What'd you get for breakfast? Anything? You a breakfast person? You just a coffee person? I'm a coffee person. I don't do breakfast. Haven't done for years. Sandwich and an energy drink. Let's go. Soft listening. You know, Rally, you need to collaborate with someone on our playlist who is fucking... I feel like you just have so much in common. Snow Asta. I don't know, maybe... Look, I'm gonna give you Snow Asta's details, and you can do what you need to do, okay? But I think you guys relate to each other. He's another artist that is a MountainsHide frequent visitor in the chat, and he just has like it's got that acoustic quality, roomy quality to it. A bit of a different direction though. But do check out Snow Asta. This was phenomenal. This was like really something I don't really have too much beef with mix-wise at all. Definitely don't have performance or songwriting issues. Production is beautiful. Yeah, I don't have many issues with this at all, bro. And the boom on the kick, dude, it kind of goes nice with it. Like it's very boomy, but it's like, it really like kind of makes the song have a good weight. It's almost like we're lost at sea here, you know? You would lower the boom, meaning like down the volume? Down the cheeky volume there? Yeah, just so it was like that, less of that kind of redlining effect. I feel you. I just wonder if the chorus might be carried better from an enjoyment perspective with this approach, as opposed. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to hear an A and B for sure. transient shaper. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I feel you, Loomis. All right. Let's listen to the next one. We got Forever. I hate how you can't close a Firefox tab by like floating over the preview of it. I'd really love to get a little X in the top right hand corner and be able to mouse over the preview. I think the voice is a little too indie for that, Rotten. And the vocal production is a little too underground for that as well. The drop on this one isn't finished? Gotcha. Sounds like it's missing mid bass in the chorus. Maybe you could like make the drums like more like up front, like impactful, less dry at some points. Through that verse section. Yeah, real nice part here. Surprising too, subverted my expectations for sure. Is this like contact piano or real piano, and likewise with violin and stuff? Is it? Sounds really nice. Sounds really organic. Just place notes in FL Studio? That's crazy. These virtual instruments are out of control these days, bro. Virtual instruments are just in such a good spot right now. God damn. But also your mix is pretty tight on that. So wait, let me talk about this for a sec. So with this one, as I said, I think the drums could have more impact building up to this to juxtapose it more. Like, we could have a better crescendo here through drier, more impactful drums, and then coming into this like more calm part, it would be definitely more impactful. And then, yeah, it just felt like mid bass was missing, and that's why the drop section didn't have too much. Yeah, all it needs is like a middle, like bum 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 bum. That's all it needs, and it would sound full. So, yeah, I would just introduce that. Yeah, that's it though. That's it. This is a vibe. I really like your mix direction. It sounds like so organic and beautiful. Let's continue. Bro, if you think 7 hours is long to do a song, that's insane to me. Like, what do you mean, bros? Bro, my shortest songs from start to finish took me still like 15, 16 hours. What do you mean 7 hours is long? Two hours max is fucking insane. That's like incredibly fast. Like, I've done cool songs in like 2 and 3 hours, like demos and stuff. Like, yeah, I don't know. I guess my process is just different, but like, I have stuff that's sitting there that is full songs that I did do in 2 hours. But hour and a half. Yeah, I feel you. Oh, really, Thrash? What is it called? Dude, link it in the general, dude. That's sick. Yeah, we gotta get a template sorted, the Loomis. Clearly, people are pumping out songs in fucking 2 hours, like, as an average, bro. Fuck, we gotta get a template sorted, bro. Like, fucking hell. Ugh. Yeah, for me, this was the least enjoyable of the 4, but still pretty interesting. Like, I obviously just want to like, I just feel like there's not enough bars. I want to hear more of this. Yeah, it just felt very empty. Like, I still do like, we're gonna get, I know, right? Like, fuck it. It's over. That's crazy. I know, right? 2 hours? 2 hours is mental, bro. Like, what are these kids doing, bro? Like, bro, ain't no way. I just figured out. Oh my god. Yo, I just figured out, if you press 1 through 9 while you're listening to SoundCloud, it goes that percentage through the track. Look. Oh my dear Lord. This unopens unending possibilities. Holy shit. Yeah, I just want you to fill in the bars. That's really the only feedback for this. Like, the beats are cool, everything's cool, but like, yeah, it's definitely boring compared to the first and second track. And then the third one, like, that's just some, like, need to fill in some stuff, kind of figure out some small things, but that's mostly okay. And then the third one, yeah, I just want to hear more of that, like, nasty. It's also weird as shit in context. Like, why are we given, like, 3, like, folk electronic tracks and then just bars? Like, what's happening? like, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but, like, contextually, what's happening, Kilda? Like, what's happening, bro? Dude, overall, EP, cool stuff, unique sound. Yeah, based. I'll back it. Thank you for the submission, dude. Very cool, very interesting. Wait, where's the, yeah. Darkest sound throughout the album. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's run it. Oh yeah. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We are in. Well, golly gee whiz, we're back in the regular. Dude, I am. You know, ain't no doubt. But what I will say, there is a doubt about is the fact that we haven't gone on ad break in too long. I'll be back after the short 3-minute ad break. Please enjoy the home-cooked ads. If you are subscribed, if you'd like to see them, do subscribe. If you'd like to be played with priority, do subscribe. If you'd like to check out my music as an artist, Spotify. If you'd like to check out my music as a mix engineer and producer, sound better. Thank you for being here. 3 minutes of ads. Go and get a drink. Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Mission is a go. Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a Lineskip to a regular queue homie and change their life today. Oh yeah, yeah. Welcome to Deep Mountain Stream. Oh yeah, it is the only stream where you go and this thing happens.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
And is definitely the only stream for this thing also that happens also here.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Alright. Yeah, look, we didn't need to run as many ads as possible. The ad gods had already run ads because, again, I was late. Always late. Fuck my life. Karaoke Yapback? Bro, we need to get the homies in chat and do some drunken karaoke. Let's be real. Like, anybody gonna get in Discord and they can run up a song and they can screen share and we can just run like drunken karaoke? No? No? What if I put these on though? Does that change everything? Are we in party mode now? Does this change everything now? Surely. If you're always late, that means you're super early for the next one. If there is a next one. Fireball shots in the morning. Lelumus, we've been through this. Didn't you say this last time? Yo, Kilda, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Really cool to hear your stuff. I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming through, man. Fun chatting, you guys. 5 a.m. Get to bed, Kilda. Get to bed. Catch you later, bro. No drinking today. I got DJ tonight. Wait, that's hilarious. On the day that you party, you're like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, on the real though, I be treating music the same way. Like, shit, I get drunk before my office job. Nah, I ain't got an office job. I can't, I'm working. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. We are in the queue. We are in the thick of it. It's 8:30 p.m. for me. I thought, you know what? It's time to do a night stream. Ah shit, my soundboard fucked up. Ah, fucked it up. Alright, well, you win some, you lose some. We're back in the regular queue. And we're looking at Gurkachu coming up next. That is the Thrash Cave in chat. I keep finding a song I have no memory of making, so I stopped drinking while doing music. That's probably a great sign, because even when I drink and write music, it's just good ideas, and I definitely remember making it. I'm like, wait a second, I made that fucking banger. I wake up in the morning and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna work on that later, bro. Like, what do you mean you forget you make songs? You must have been hammered, bro. You must have been fucked. You must have been fucking ruined, bro. Just fucking at the door, just like, like, dude. Yeah, but the file name is like, yeah, that's every one of my file names, I'll be honest. I'm done naming things until I'm close to the end. I'm so sick of naming things. Fresh off the presses today, just drums and guitar. Vocal writing process still needs to be fleshed out. Gotcha. Chugapocalypse. In 3, 2, 1. You gotta tell me that bass plugin you were talking about. Oh, Darude, let's go. Oh, really? Dude, what's the plugin called? I need it. It's called Artificial. Oh, Moto Bass 2? Oh, dude, thank you. God damn. Wait, does it have bass? Yes, it does. Only in a part of it. See, Mimic. So it has bass here, but then we move on to... Yeah. I think it's just missing bass for the rest of the song, man. I don't think it's like a big deal. Like, you'll write bass, it'll be fine. Bum, bum, ding, dum, 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 oh, does it? It has bass here? I'm hearing bass. Yeah. It's you found yourself a real good, reliable balance. Oh, one of these bits, yeah. What do you call these bits? They have a name. I mean, I know it's the bridge, but like, there's like a name for that, like, just that, like, sort of groove. I'm just forgetting it. It's not rumba, it's, breakdowns? No. I mean, like, the specific rhythm you're doing with the, the specific rhythm that Thrash is doing with the, yeah, you get what I mean. Like, there's groove names for, like, each groove type. Latin classic. I mean, shit, Latin music kind of fire. Like, through my collaborator, Alem, I realized just like how much Latin music I actually really enjoyed. I kind of was just oblivious, but like when you look at like even mainstream contemporary, there's like so much Latin influence or direct Latin input there that it's like pretty intense. This was sick, man. Just have bass. That's it. Like, I don't there ain't nothing off about this. The song flows really well. But we need bass and maybe some FX. Give me some rises. Give me some when the beat drops, I want to hear that sub sample. Maybe this isn't that type of rock/metal song. But regardless, I enjoy it by listen. Can't wait to hear it with vocals, man. Yeah. Also, for 4 minutes and 30 seconds, that was one of the shortest 4 minutes and 30 seconds of my whole life, bro. Like, if you had asked me and I had been blinded since pressing play, I'd have said 3 minutes. I'd have thought this was a fucking minute and a half shorter than it really was, which means Psycho, like acoustically, this song is doing a great job. Yeah. It means your mix and your general balance is in a spot where it's like, it's just sort of nice. Do you know what I mean? It's just like nice. Just nice to listen to. So that's always a good thing. That's always a good thing. Thank you for the submission, my man. Keep doing your thing as always, man. I really don't got much to say. I know it's a little disappointing, but it's just getting that writing done, really. Just getting that writing done. I think everything's sitting where it needs to be. Yo, Big Sexy Dez! Big Sexy Dez with the 14. Big Sexy Dez. Thank you for the raid. How'd the stream go? Massive Sexy Dez. Yo, do I get to braid your hair? You always talk about braiding my hair and shit. You know, you always talk about fucking with my hair. I'm thinking maybe I can fuck with your hair a little bit. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, dude? What do you reckon? What are the chances? I trust your ear. Thank you, Thrash. Thank you. Yo. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need to cancel that raid, I actually just pressed raid instead of shout out like a retard. God damn it. I'm a bit faded right now. I'm a bit faded right now. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What we will do is I do it all the time. Thank you! Thank you! Dude! Fuck! Bro, when you had a few beers and you had a spliff and then the streamer brain kicks in where you're just like doing commands like quickly, it's over for the difference between shout out and raid. Cause it triggers the same fucking neurons in my brain. I'm like, okay, I'm reaching out to another streamer. Boom. I need to fix this about my brain. I guess that's what it comes down to. I hope you gotta grow your beard and let me braid your beard into your scalp hair like a wraparound. Bro, that's more diabolical than the raid after you raided me knowing you're offline. Like, that's... What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, Daz? Like, what is even happening with that? Ain't no way. Also, if I ever met you in life, where you would not even come 5 feet with all these hair memes, bro. There's no way I'm letting you even close to me. I can't get drunk around you and fall asleep. That is for sure, dude. There's no way. There'd be no way. You do the classic white guy shit to me and just like fucking, but you just fuck up my hair. I'd wake up with a goddamn weave, bro. It'd be over. Wake up to a neat man bun? Yo, about time, really. I only got the dog shit ones on me, unfortunately. I only got the absolute rat shit man buns on me, bro. Like, look. This is me going to the coffee shop in the morning. No wonder the girls aren't interested, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is me, coffee shop, fucking 8 a.m. just like, yo. Can I have a large caramel latte? Ain't no way. Ain't no way anyone's looking at me. But that's not bad. Kinda gives direct. Oh, bro, nah. Nah, they know I'm poor, bro. Trust. They know I'm poor. Just judging on this. But hey, thank you. I do appreciate it. What up, Juicy? What you doing? Yo, Desi Hezzy. Are you in the chat? Desi Hezzy. Big Des, by the way, you're obviously entitled to a Lineskip for the raid, by the way, I will say. And anybody else here that would like to submit music, jump in the regular queue. Exclamation submit, exclamation Lineskip. But yeah, Big Des, all our raiders get Lineskip. So please, if you got a track, you got something you'd like to show, I don't know how many people here, as I keep saying, as a rule, I don't look at viewers. I'm not going to look at viewers. So I don't know if it's worth it, but you're welcome to. Yo, Juicy Doocy with the goddamn submarina? Ayo. Ayo. Juicy Doocy. Listen to Doocy's song, let's hope. Yeah, we can lock it in. Can't help but feel you. Wait, what is this little, what are we? Amazing, we have feet. We have feet in the chat. I love it. I mean, alright, well. Shares Norts roasting. Alright, well, look, it is a Lineskip. If we gotta get technical, we're getting technical. This is a Lineskip, I'll be honest. Noted Mount, look, I'm neutral on feet, I'll be honest. Like, I don't find them gross, but I'm also not into them, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? If they're there. I'm not gonna pay them any mind. That's where I'm at with feet, if you wanna quiz me on preferences. I'm not, I'm neither here nor there. They're kind of just things, you know, and they're not, like, interesting. Anyways, how'd you do that, by the way, in the chat? Like, how'd you get that shit to do the same color moment, man? What? Ugly toes or a foot with no toes? What? Fucking, what? Ugly toes, bro. Ugly toes? What do you mean, a foot with no toes? Who the fuck is being like, yeah, man, give me that fucking deformity before just like a bad RNG, you know? Who the fuck chooses that, bro? You do /me. Wait, I don't even understand the question. You're gonna have to elaborate. Squeaky 75. You're gonna have to go more into that. They had a video where we would evolve to have no toes by 2090. Fuck off, dude. What the fuck? Nah, you ain't coming in here 4 hours through a stream telling me in fucking 60 years we about to have no tone. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, I'm here to tell you that's the reason you rated me, actually. We have no tone. Yo. Fuck it anyway, man. I'm just in the primordial soup. I ain't even having kids. Fuck this shit. My kid's about to be poor and retarded anyway, bro. What's the point, dude? Fucking no education, no goddamn resources, angry dad. Who the fuck wants that? I'm just part of the mixture, dude. I'm just about, you know? Toadpocalypse? Toadpocalypse? Dude, it's over for Toad. It's also over for the regular queue, because we are gonna have Juicy Doocy, and then we're gonna have Big Dares in the Lineskip. Let's run it. It's Cheers Norts. Roting. It's Tova. That was creative, Thrash. I like that. Slip on toes.
Bit of vibrato in your fucking pants, baby. Let's go.
Oh, it's a cover of that Indian guy. Yep.
Jack Frost nipping at your nose.
I mean,
Yuletide carols being sung by a chore, and the folks dressed up like Eskimos.
Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoes have to make the season bright. Tenny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight.
Another Santa's on his way.
I love how low frames his shit is, bro. He's in like 14 frames, cunt. He's in fucking 12 frames, dog. His phone is working overtime to create this AI.
Aren't so I'm offering this simple phrase.
I hope I don't dream about toes tonight. Undoubtedly, you will. I feel like they're dressed up singing in this. Dressed up singing? Hopefully. I feel like
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
you know what? That is a song. Low key, if you play the piano, I'd give you something. But are you an Aussie, bro? I could have sworn I heard Aussie here.
Bit of vibrato.
Absolutely, 100%. That's got to be an Australian. Anyways, I'll give you points on that. There's not many of us online right now, so there's that. I'm from Bangkok? Then what the fuck is this? What is this then?
Bit of vibrato in your fucking pants, baby. Let's go.
I just moved to Italy. Who am I listening to here? What is this?
Vibrato in your fucking pants, baby. Let's go.
Joking, I'm Aussie. I fucking knew it. Bangkok is crazy. Also, just for a little context, we literally have two dudes from Bangkok that watched. I said conk. Bangkok that watched this stream. So I guess just from my point of view, the joke didn't really land because I literally have. Yeah. Anyway, just to flesh that one out for you from my perspective. This was pretty funny. This is pretty funny. Any notes? I really tried. Yeah, I'm sure you did, bro. Chestnuts open on an open fire. Wait, let me assimilate. Wait. Love. Amazing. What do we got? Oh, the falsetto of a fucking king. And every oh. Bro's Kermit the Toad.
Two kids for one, two.
I love the tongue roll. Two kids for one, two. Attention to detail. Many ways. The vibrato. Look, I gotta be honest. The vibrato, like, not even tripping. Like, said many times, many ways. Bro, look, I know you were fucking around, but low key that vibrato kind of popping in that falsetto there, bro.
Christmas.
Like, I'm not fucking around. Like, bro, that like the ways. Like, you kind of got that going, bro. I'm not even. That's it. That's all I'm giving you. That's the only time you got anything right here. Thanks for the money. Appreciate it. I started mixing Darude. How we feeling? We feeling good. We feeling good. A Juicy Doocy came through with a phenomenal, phenomenal. I'm going to call it not a remix, but a restoration of chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
I love offshore gambling.
Why is that like the gravel in your voice? The love. Anyways, appreciate you, man. That was funny. All right. Oh shit, we got a bit of attitude coming through from Big Sexy Dudes. Yo, Big Sexy, I gotta ask you, and this is random as fuck. Are you a fan of Tia Corrine? I'm gonna guess the answer is no, just randomly, because you just randomly don't listen to her. Not that it's like hate or anything. But dude, I've been listening to so much of her catalog, and it's been very enjoyable. I love her work with Kenny Beats. I love it. Okay, I love it. Okay, well, I'm glad we got that in common because I don't know, man. Her flow, her voice, the producers she works with, amazing. Anyways, I've been in her chats watching the stream. Dude, I need to connect. With that end of Twitch. I didn't even know she was there. God damn. All right. She be playing games and stuff? Okay. I need to pay attention. All right. Shut your bitch ass up. It's a rough mix. Where are you at with this one? Are you at demo stage? I'm guessing you're like at rough mix stage. Let's run it. Big Sexy does. Rough Mix 1, gotcha. Hope you don't mind if I smoke with this one.
Hey, shout out David.
I'm just trying to enjoy my weed. I've been sliding on shit like skis. Running with a head full of steam. Trying to kick it, I just need my key. Put in your face, can you read? Got a shooter make all his threes. I'ma pull it, hope it ain't no weed. God bless him like a sneeze. Give a fuck if you fucking with me. If you ain't trying to wait, you can leave. I like talking the blues like Steve. I hear bullying hoes like I'm T-Po. Knocking out boss like it's Repo. Shining like diamonds and rubies. Might call my girl Ruby if I need a cheat code. Twisting the truth, but I better be false from the doctors replacing your teeth though. Couple throwaways, I might leak those. Keep your hoe away before she see mo. If she see me, she gon' need mo. This that C4, this that lethal. Don't even know if it's legal. Gassing, I'm smoking no diesel.
Bars on point as usual.
I'm high as fuck. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm high as fuck, bitch. Please shut the fuck up.
Nice layers here.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm high as fuck, bitch. Please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm rocking back and forth. And it's straight jacket.
I feel like that male remix vocal needs to really jump out here. Oh, it's just beat, no vocals yet. Alright, let's run back that start bit though, I guess.
If you fucking with me. If you ain't trying to wait, you can leave. I like talking the blues like Steve. I hear bullying hoes like I'm T-Po. Knocking out boss like it's Repo. Shining like diamonds and rubies. Might call my girl Ruby if I need a cheat code. Twisting the truth, but I better be false from the doctors replacing your teeth though. Couple throwaways, I might leak those. Keep your hoe away before she see mo. If she see me, she gon' need mo. This that C4, this that lethal. Don't even know if it's legal. Gassing, I'm smoking no diesel. Would look like I can't prank. I'm high as fuck. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm high as fuck, bitch. Please shut the fuck up. High as fuck.
Vocal production sounds really nice. What I want is on your feature moments, this sort of point really changed the way I looked at mixing. But something I noticed with my own music is that like feature moments had great production and a great preliminary balance, and my performance was really good. But the feature moments that is like in the chorus, like I'm high as fuck, please shut the fuck up, like that shut the fuck up moment, I think needs to be embellished with the mix to really stand out. Because it's embellished in production, it's got layers compared to the others. It's embellished in the songwriting in the sense that it's like a more pronounced moment in the flow. But I would love to hear, like, for example, a verb throw or a different verb room sound on those moments, or just something little in the mix, or big, depending on your flavor and your direction with the mix. That could just pronounce those moments to really make them stand out. Yeah. And that can mean a lot of things, like a moment with extra saturation, a different type of saturation, extra type of auto-tune. Like, that can mean a lot of things. But yeah. I think that's something that's relevant to what's going on here. And then overall, like, your bars are just super good. And dude, the production choices, like the layering and stuff here is really nice. I honestly just want to hear more. I just want to hear the song continue and you continue to like evolve your riffs and your hooks over the course of the track. When I record on stream, again, maybe you help me. Hey, yo, you recording on stream lately? Okay. Maybe you have to drop in. Overall, though, as I always say, like, the production is usually on point with your stuff, and the vocal flows are really nice as well. I've been a fan for a while, Big Des. Thank you for submitting your music, dude. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna get another beer, dude. I'm gonna continue reviewing music in this haphazard way. needing help, figure stream is easier. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, I'll shoot you a message. We'll figure something out. Whoop, 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 whoop. Little excursion to the skip queue is over. My lower chest hurts, like below my rib cage. What even is that? A little bloating from beer, maybe. Anyways, enough of my health problems. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream.
Guess where you just got into? Cool guy zone.
What the hell are you? I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Dude, actually, as soon as you said that, I sat up straight and my whole back just cracked. My whole fucking back just cracked, dude. I got a fucking knot slouch, dude. That I know that was a joke, but it actually worked for me. Like, holy fuck, dude. I'm skating on thin ice too because I'm like 38 and I'm like almost healthy weight, but I'm like 10, 12 kilos above. So I'm like almost healthy. Almost, dude. But I really got to lock in. I only got like 10, 12 more kilos to lose until I'm literally within BMI. Oh my God. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited to go back to being able to eat normal amounts. Oh, dude. Just living on 1,500 calories, bro. It's the only way you get 20 kilos done within like a year. Because you always have to fuck up along the way. So like 1,500 calories, like that actually represents like 2,000. Because you just keep fucking up. Alright, we're in the regular queue. Who is in the regular queue? We got Deezy Heezy. We got Trin. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. We got a few people in the regular queue. We definitely do. We definitely do. If you'd like to be played, please let me know. We will play you. Or I will revert to watching YouTubes that are on the subject of music. Don't make me go to Ben Jordan's channel, okay? Don't make me navigate to Ben Jordan's channel right now. Don't make me do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. I'm going. Ben Jordan, regular queue. If you'd like to be played, please let me know. Trin, Mimic, Yuv, Turtle, Lumos. Oh shit, okay, we got people. Okay. Oh, sorry, Mimic said gas like a long time ago. So, yeah, like literally 2 minutes ago. Alright, so Mimic is Mimic before anyone that spoke? Okay, so you went to, what would you rather be played? Disturbed or Shadow? Which one? Yo, Alix. Hello. How you doing? Ooh, I got an itchy chin. Wait, I can't grow my beard out any more than this, guys. Like, people be saying, like, grow your beard out. No, it's not possible. This is as good as... This is as thick as it gets. That's it. It's over. My beard gets medium and then it's over. And then it's over. Maybe even light. It's like light beard, maybe someone would say. It's like in between medium and light. It's like just a beard, you know? That's what you know, just. How you doing it? Anyways, Alex. What are you bringing us today? What flavor of tune? Other is 6, so it's up to you. Oh, well, that solves the problem because we have a 5-minute rule in the regular queue. So I'd rather play the whole song. You gotta change up whatever your method is on vocal production. I'll be straightforward, bro. We gotta change up whatever you're doing on vocal production. It's not working. Like, your vocals probably are alright, but that vocal production is fucking them, man. It's fucking them. It's underselling them. It's doing your vocals a disjustice. Disjustice? Bro, that bass outro was maybe the coolest part. Let's go. I fucked up the rhythm that time. Anyways, look, there were some cool parts of that. Again, I'm gonna tell you, your vocal was the best part of that. I think the guitar and the bass were somewhat okay, but the drums, man, they're not selling it to me. I feel like I need like the same type of drums, but with like just different samples, man. Something isn't selling this to me. Let me try and give you like better advice than the vague something isn't selling this to me. Oh yeah, vocal production is a big thing, man. I know this was a few months ago, so like you'll have to do some equations in your head to like make the advice suit. But also, I can only critique what's in front of me, so your screams hard carry, man. Your screams really do hard carry. My thing would be with the production on them. Oh yeah, reference track, man. Dude, start using reference tracks. You gotta use reference tracks. I don't think you're using reference tracks. Because I feel like all the balance is completely different from what you would hear in like a track of your genre. So that's, yep, that's the feedback. I like your screams. I think your vocals will actually come across pretty powerful. It's like a mix and production thing, and then maybe I think like some coaching or some reassessment and reevaluation of like the melodies with your verses. Ayo? Ayo? Dots? AKA. Oh no. Trey Havens? AKA. Wait, no. Alex? I should have read the whole dang message. Thank you for the 4 USD. It really is the best way you can help me. I do get most of the money from these donations. The subs, the bits, infinitely appreciated. The reality is I see less of the money. Spend how you will. Spend how you will. Dude, I think Tangier is kind of going kaput. I'll be honest.
I love offshore gambling.
GG's. GG's, Tangier. It was nice. Oh, a little early. Little early on that one. Did not get it. Yeah, really, Tenji is gone, the Loomis. I'm sorry, I don't know. I legit, like someone put in a fucking, like, joke, like, an hour or two ago, and it's just, like, still not. Like, what are they having a break over there? Like, do I need to shoot him an email? Like, what's... We're going to be running a skip queue. We're going to be running one coming through from Alex. This is a beat produced by Alex. Grey Haven's the artist, and the mix is sort of in progress.
Yeah. Yeah. They had a chance, then I came back. Ever since I dropped stocking, they investing in my stock now. I promise that shit finna pay out. Playing how to go see with a way out. I'm Bella, don't know what I'm about. Getting a few fans, but I'm with the same crowd. When I slide, peanut butter seats inside. P.I.M.P. my ride. Little too geek, too fried. Baby, you can peep my eyes. Yeah. Innocent, sweet replies. I know what she implied. Yeah. Innocent, sweet replies. I know what she implied. I'm too cocky, ayy, what? My girl too bossy, yeah, yeah. W-A-T-E-R faucet, baby, that's how I drip often. I'm too cocky, ayy, what? My girl too bossy, yeah, yeah. W-A-T-E-R faucet, baby, that's how I drip, yeah, yeah. Drop me the low, stand against me, only one way it possibly go. They say my shit up and I'm trying to be humble, but honestly, dog, I already know. I'm flicking my wrist and they catching nearly extra. Send me the beat to get dropped on the stove. They send that shots of a beats, I come back with a heat, better drop and get pot in your dome. Yeah, trophy catnip feeling up, don't feel like I did enough. Your little crew can't hang with us. Hunt season, I chase the bucks. I made your base house, you made UFO. I should blow whistle like David Grush. Ayy, I hold on tight when I make a grudge. Dark lenses give me Tony Stark vision. Slide to the party, car drifting. They talk but won't go bar for bar with us. I'm drinking hard liquor. Mona Lisa, she got a made of art figure. Hold up, ayy, yeah. When I slide, peanut butter seats inside. P.I.M.P. my ride. Little too geek, too fried. Baby, you can peep my eyes, yeah. Innocent, sweet replies. I know what she implied, yeah. Innocent, sweet replies. I know what she implied. I'm too cocky, ayy, what? My girl too bossy, yeah, yeah. W-A-T-E-R faucet, baby, that's how I drip often. I'm too cocky, ayy, what? My girl too bossy, yeah, yeah. W-A-T-E-R faucet, baby, that's how I drip, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I would say this is done apart from mix. Yeah. I kind of hope for a corny instrumental outro, but yeah, no. I would say this is done apart from mix. Like, some horns are a little in the way of the vocals. Vocals could be popping more. Drums could be hitting more. Like, yeah. Just mix things, man. This is finished. Very cool. Very cool. Very catchy. Vocalist super confident. Beat super confident. The nature of like your looping is pretty damn catchy. The song has a nice crescendo, nice flow as well. But yeah, it's just a little flat. That's all. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I can't wait to hear like the finalized like mix and master of this, dude. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire. I'm excited. I think this is such a hype track. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Very cool. Alright, who's in the regular queue? Seriously though. Who is in the regular queue? You know what? You guys figure that out. I'm gonna go fucking have a bit of salad and you guys, you guys can figure that out. Let me know. Let me know if you're in the regular queue. I got the microphone over here. I just realized I could drag my microphone way out here. Salad time. Indeed. Oh, it was salad time a long time ago. I'll be frank. Yo, why do we say I'll be frank? That's so crazy. Do they say that in Finland? If you're speaking English, do you ever say I'll be frank? Because that's like a thing that people say. And it means I'll be direct. I'll be like direct in my statement. I'll be open. I'll be honest. Wait a dang second. 6 minutes? God. Right. Wait, I do want to do a set though that has like maybe some remixes of a song or two of mine. And then mostly your guys' music. I think it'd be cool to DJ your music. And then, or maybe not even your music, just like a random set of all music that I like. I don't know, what's the etiquette? If you put your own songs in the mix, should it be an originals mix only? I think that's generally correct, right? Like if it should be a song of your sets if you're like singing in it. Or at least only one or two like other people's songs. So it's like a band set with mostly your songs. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, you know what we should do? Wait. Would people be more inclined to donate if I change my goal to choose my background? Like, like this? Because I don't really know what to put there. Anyways. Hello, Turtle. How's your night been, man? It's later than we normally hang out. Shoutouts Turtle over YouTube. I'll always give it up for our YouTube gang. Holding strong, though. Shoutouts to our YouTube gang. Lads over on YouTube, holding strong. Respect. Alright. Okay. We have a few people in the queue. We have Yavraj Indian. Yavraj, if you are in chat, please let me know. We will play your song. Oh yes, we will, Yavraj. Oh, Yavraj. If you're here, man. Wait, when? Oh, 2 hours ago, bro. Bro's gone. Bro's gone. Or is he? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's definitely gone. He's 100% gone, sir. Oh, I got it. Yo, I pressed that by mistake. Yo. Oh, no. Not too good on the keys. Not too good on the keys when I'm half cut. Turtle. Turtle, you are in fact gone with the win. Bro's doing more important things with his day. Let's face it. Yavraj is off enjoying probably what is the fucking middle of his day, doing more productive things than just scumming out, fucking jorking it in a fucking MountainsHide stream. Turtle, I hate to do this to you, but we gotta go to our break, bro. I know it's the worst. But look, I'll prove it to you. I'm not even tripping. Look at this. Look what they do to me, dog. Oh wait, no, turn that off. Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh, I'm not on the right screen again. Dog, look at this shit. It's 1:19. Wait, how do I make this bigger though? Oh wait, I'll get my magnifying. Look at this shit, Turtle. So I only have 1 minute, right? Until the whole chat gets all the ads. 54 seconds, right? This is my life as a streamer. So in 40 seconds, bro, the whole chat is going to get rolled with fucking ads if I don't bounce off and then give you feedback after this. So I'm going to go and I'm going to come back.
Just saying hi. He'll be in this week, finishing up a track.
What up, don't know? We'll be back in about 2 minutes. Subs get the good ads as always. This is what they do to me. This is what they do to me. Blame them. Blame them. I'll be back from Yapback in 3 minutes. Make yourself a coffee. Make yourself at home. This is the MountainsHide stream. Oh, dear Lord.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off-brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... It's hyping up his release. The beat sounds sick, and your vocals are so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off. I can't even speak. It's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. We get what we wanted to hide. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Oh, sky. Sky.
to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into a B-stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own. I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life today. Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide. We do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Oh, hi. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community. You're Oh, yeah. It's the attack is not quick enough. Yo, hello. I'm back. Yapback is over. Twitch, what are you doing to me, mate? I'm trying to run a business here. Twitch, I'm trying to run a business here. I know what you're doing. Yeah, welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We are listening to your music, believe it or not. We're goofing around. I'm a jovial Australian / New Zealand man. I'm enjoying my Friday night. We're conversing. We're talking about music. As always, we're talking and goofing off. And heading our way through chat. If you want to submit your music, believe it or not, after almost 5 hours, the regular queue is still open. Exclamation submit in chat. If you're on YouTube or Kick, please just look through the profiles, look through the bios. The Discord link is buried in there somewhere. It is there. It is there. I actually double checked this the last few days. It's there. You will find it. You will find the Discord. You will make it through to the submissions channel. And you will tell me your name if it's different so I can identify you in chat. And then we can talk about your genre and what fucking work you need to do to your songs to have them make sense. The regular homies. Shout out regular homies, by the way. Shout out regular homies, by the way. They're really the backbone. And look, as much as I love my donors, don't get me wrong, but your money, it couldn't equivocate to the regular homies and worth. Okay. 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 So Turtle's on next. Vampire, with all due respect. No one clicked that link. What are you doing? What's happening, bro? What's? It's Miley. Oh. I forgot the name of the sub. It looks like a trap link. You added a character. No, I'm joking. I don't know that, but I also don't know that's just a little odd. Anyway, what's going on? Change a regular homie's life today. Anyone can, and I've seen it happen. You know what I mean? Once every often. Dude, when you start off a sentence with once every often, it's like, alright, bro, I'm done, bro. I'm out on that one. Made a song like 5 minutes ago. I think somebody will listen to it real quick. Alright. Well, you can, for 4 USD, you can Lineskip. Otherwise it will be moderately timed. Holy Kwame. Trying to skip into your bed? That's bro, you always gotta come in here with the absolute gay bravado, dude. Alright, well, okay, no. How about that? How about, with all due respect, Kwame? Alright, look, we're about to no worries, bro. You're making me feel bad now. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, let's run it. Total with you beat. What'd you say? Did I miss out? I went up for dinner. Alright, bro. We all have kind of random ass commentary on the situation is that, bro? Bro, you gotta be more fed than me to type that, I swear to God. Oh. Okay. Got him. Mr. Bean has agency. Dude, I can't believe the real Mr. Bean only had like 1 or 2 seasons or some shit. Like, so short. Let him gently. Let him down gently. It's crazy, but oh, were those accidentals on purpose? I know that's a weird question. You know about accidentals, Turtle? Like the musical term, how like you do like kind of a wrong note for variation. Here. See how you go, bam, 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 now. There's like a note that's completely out of key there, but it kind of sounds fresh. Like it kind of like could kind of be vibey to keep it that way. I reckon the bass could sound better. Yeah, definitely. The bass could sound better, man. I reckon reassess that bass patch. Or like if it's a sample, get something similar. Yeah, like jazz. Yeah. Like, I love, like, the notes and the flow and the groove and shit is nice, but I reckon reassess that. Or, like, not even, like, what I mean by reassess is you can, like, you can do any number of things. So, a place I usually start to critique client sounds is, like, where they have saturation and where the predominant, like, EQ weight is in the signal of the instrument. And usually with a thing like this bass, it can be somewhat like, first of all, you're best starting off with a sound that suits it better, but beyond that, like, if I got something like this, the first thing I do to like make it sound bigger and more radio friendly is work on like where the saturation was popping, and work on like probably more mid and mid-side upper saturation in the sound, meaning I would stress a little more frequencies in the mid-highs to make it stand out a pinch more, and make them sound kind of like fuzzy and warm. And then I would stretch everything above like 500 like out in the stereo image. You can do this a bunch of different ways with your processing. You can like copy the channel, and then like cut everything out of below that for like the low bit of your mid bass, and then have the upper bit of your mid bass. Put them in a group, but you can have the upper bit of your mid bass then like spread like stereo, and have it be in the sides. That's something that I like to do to like give it a bit more warmth and detail. I would also recommend you look into like, you know, obtaining tape saturation. For this type of stuff, tape saturation is so fucking awesome. Like, it really adds a lot of character and a lot of like vibe to stuff like this that sort of benefits from like room sound and like that old analog like signal sort of feeling. Yeah, we'll look into like tape saturation, analog tape saturation emulation. Let's keep listening. That warm crackle, honestly, bro. It's because it's almost like 90s, like kind of like dream rock or some shit. Like it's interesting, but it needs to be pronounced in the production. And put mids wide out. Yeah, with your bass in this context though, that may not be transferable. That's just kind of what I was thinking of with this production. 7 degrees? A little cold for you, is it, Kwame? 7 degrees is pretty cold. What? For Australia, that would be like, I'd have the... I'm a cold guy. I like 10 degrees, but 7, starts to get questionable. 7 Celsius is pretty cold, man. I do agree that I'd be a little, like, oof. I'd probably, I'd have a jacket on inside. I'd still have a jacket on. Yeah, bro, it's our summer, and I'll tell you what, bro, I got a $3,000 electricity bill, boys. I'm really lucky that they can only chase me for what I can pay, because yeah. I have. They got you by the balls. Well, kinda. In Australia, they really give you time to pay it. So it's not that they don't have you by the balls, but rather, if you just continue to show good faith and kind of like pay what you can, they kind of can't do too much else to you. So it's not that you're not poor. It's just that they don't put the vice grip around your balls. They're sort of just, they're like holding your balls in Australia. That's where we're at. So like that's, to have your balls held is not great. But it's also not the end of the world, you know? Not great, could be worse. Exactly, the vice grip could be much worse. Bit of James Hetterfield for your fucking Friday night. Can't. Wait, no, not on the Mario. Wait. Let me. I want to just like run back bits here. Yo, G, we need a wind down as well, writing wise. We need like you to like do the filter, take off the top, wind the whole thing down, take out the drums entirely. Wait, is there a section where you take out the drums? No. Okay, take out the drums entirely for one section. We need a wind down. We need a bit of a place to breathe, especially in 2.5 minutes. Yeah. We need a little bit of a place to breathe. So, open that bishop. And yeah, what I mean by that is just like a verse space or something. But like, doesn't need vocals. That's not even what I'm getting at. It's just like the flow of like a good vibe usually still has that like dip and crescendo of like a verse space. You might fill it in with a little lead line or something. You might do a little something. But like it still has that sort of like flow and energy. So that's another piece of advice I'd give. This one with the drums was like, oh, you did? God damn it, I skipped. Yeah, you're right. Dang it. Alright, we'll do it again here. Dang it, you're right. Okay, yeah. Look, no, you're right on a technicality, but I guess in my defense, I still felt the need to protest the song in some way. So there's that. But no, you're right. You're right. You did. You did. You did. Dang it. Although invalid, I still felt something inside of me. But yeah, like I guess the commentary is just like the crescendo didn't like build the way I wanted it to, I guess. But yeah, no, you got me on that. You genuinely got me. But I'm too faded, gang. I'm too faded. It's over. I'm too faded, chat. I can't give you accurate. This is why it's music Yapback, because it's over, gang. The time for valid feedback is come and gone. 5 hours on the beers? No, you better believe you're getting the most janky feedback that you've ever seen, you've ever heard. I was legitimately gonna name this stream Music Feed Backwards. And I was just gonna give shit advice the whole time. But I was like, surely I'll get 0 viewers if I'm just like the whole time I'm just sitting here like it's a shit song. And I'm like, yeah, man, this is the best. Ah, dude, keep doing your thing. This is amazing. For sure, dude. Appreciate the submission. I feel like that wouldn't track. Yeah, look, it's just an idea, Turtle. Like, don't take it to the point where it is like it's not like a super necessary thing. I kind of just wanted like more overall presence and sort of production attention there, but like, it's not specifically that I've nailed the point. I want to let you know I am sort of a little bit tipsy, and I may just be like not making the greatest suggestion. It may not be the greatest advice at this point. Probably just need to not spread it. It's so pre-assuming to me. I don't know, maybe. That's, sorry, that just, reading it back, it's like, sounded like a joke a little. Sounded like a little bit of a joke. I'm drinking iced coffee and energy drinks, waking me up. Dude, it's 9:51 p.m. on a Friday. I am on my 4th beer. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. And cut the mids? Absolutely. Alright. Who is in the regular queue? That's the real question. Welcome to this place. What place? The Cool Guy Zone.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
Hello, Rotten. How you doing, bruv? Crack-a-lackin'. Yo, off air flip. Seriously though. Who is in the regular queue? Who is in the regular queue? Who is it? Can't tell. The mystifying nature of the regular queue has mystified not only myself, but chat. Oh my dear lord. Rotten in shambles. Vampire shambles. Loomis in particular shambles. Total, I'm assuming, shambles. Oh, dude. Yo, let's relish in the multi-chat while we have a gang. You know, stream blows up, multi-chat's over. You realize that, right? Like over here, like, it's gone. It's over. We gotta cherish the multi-chat while we can still fly under the radar, you know? Yeah, welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We are listening to your music. I am your host, your boy, Zach. We got Loomis up in the regular queue. And goddamn, I gotta tell you, I'm looking forward to this one. It's gonna be a little bit of a party in here, I assume, for a little while, unless something's drastically changed. A little bit of a party. It is indeed. Oh. You weren't aware? Oh. Alright. Let's run. My framing is out of line today. Literally. Another No More Anthems VIP mix once again. 11:13 done. 2 more to go. Alright. I don't know why I got British there at the end. I guess that's just what happens. Lelumas. Lumas. The Lost World VIP. Alright, nice. Lovely. Lovely. Alright. Oh, I'm locked in here. I'm fucking locked in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. The war horn. You love the war horn. Okay. Interesting. I love wars. Who are you, Lewis? I love wars. Where does that come from about you, dude? The sentence structure made no sense. With maybe? Warhorn loving gentleman. The sound of them. Oh no, you're just a warhorn loving gentleman, right? Yeah, gotcha. I feel like that bit needed frills. What up, Red? How you doing, man? Yeah. Of course. What you're bringing in? Discord. Exclamation submit. Exclamation line skip. Exclamation dip. Exclamation skip. Yeah, you get the picture. Oh yeah, I said what genre you're bringing. Lelumis, this is good production. Enjoyable mix as well. Super monotonous though. I feel like some of your other songs offer a better crescendo, a better ebb and flow, more variance, although still being monotonous in a catchy way. Some of your other tunes sort of they vary in writing ways that make it seem a bit more intentional. This still seems intentional, but just a stability that's a bit too much for me. Yeah, I prefer your more varied songs. But again, a solid production. And a satisfying mix. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just send 3 songs till them finish. Gotcha. We do 1 in the regular queue. We do infinite in the Lineskip. Huh? But you gotta think about it. Like this lady, you gotta think about it. But anyways, yeah. We do 1 in the regular queue, so let me know which one you'd like to have played in the regular queue. If, you know. You can let me know. Alright. Anyways, this is the MountainsHide stream.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
What the hell are you?
I'm Zachy, and welcome to the MountainsHide stream. Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life today. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Well, look, for once, gang, I'm self-monitoring so I can tell when my voice is sounding decent. And that makes for a better listening experience. Oh. Anyway. Okay, that wasn't a good one though. Don't get me wrong. That particular listening experience was nothing but cringe. But anyways, welcome to the stream. We are looking through the regular queue. Bro, this goddamn dent in my forehead is getting so pronounced up. I might as well have a goddamn fucking full goddamn bowl. Goddamn, I'm sick of that piece of shit. Bro, fuck my life. Oh, bro, this shit is ridiculous. Why I gotta have bowl ass head, dude? Alright, let's continue through the queue. Yo, Ron, you got a guitar thing? You know what? Let's run it. It's run. Whip, violin, guitar, blur. I didn't know you played violin, bro. What the fuck? Or you just pranging out the old tools? I like this. But you never forgot how to play it? That's the peculiar thing, is like, you kept up practice? Or like at least you like didn't let it fall by the wayside entirely? It still sounds like you ran it through like some sort of mix, or like it's like just super balanced. Like, what did you had to have run it through something, because it's just so dang balanced. And I'm just like, there's gotta be something AI in here because of how perfectly balanced it is. And the mid heavy mix, and it's also like hard mode for me because there's no drums, and drums have like a lot of character and are a dead giveaway usually. But I feel like you wrote this and then you ran it through AI. That's my thing. But anyways, regardless, I'm not going to deny that it sounded cool. That's not what this is about. But yeah. What was the workflow there, man? I would be interested to know, because I know you are a guitarist and a violinist. Alright. Let's continue through the queue. You gotta do that thinking, you gotta do that thinking, and you gotta do that listening. AI's getting good. Getting good, bro. Been good. Especially for music for a while now. Been good. Regardless, the homie Rotten, he alright. Jack, I don't think Jack's here. If you're in the regular queue, please let me know. I played for 30 years. Oh, you kept practice up? Incredible. That's fantastic, man. I love that. Tread is here. Oh, you Tread Vampire. Hello. Amazing. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, it's like rage kind of. Okay. 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 What genre is this to you? I need some guidance. I feel like I heard 5-10 songs max in this specific subgenre. 5-10 max. In this like overall like subgenre, I don't know, maybe 30, 40, 50 max? I need some education, man. What do you call this? It's just underground you're giving? Okay. Man. Alright. You're giving me nothing to go on. Alright. I think it needs I think the mix is super crowded, man. I think it just needs separation. There's like the ad-libs super intense. I think these performances are super energetic. They could be presented better with more, especially the main vocal. I feel like you need that to take center stage, but what I'm hearing is like 50-50 mix with the backing vocals and the ad-libs. I get that the ad-libs need to be loud. I get that. But the main vocal still needs to have like prominence. How long have you been producing for, bro? Yo, Galaxy, what up, man? This needs a lot of work for my listening preferences. There are a bunch of people in the stream that do love like hectic, underground, like rage, overdriven, like super limited, like stuff. It is a subculture. I get that. I think, yeah, like along with songwriting changes to give this a bit more flow and a bit more variance, we could use some space for the main vocal and some like just slight like feature moments for standout vocal moments in the song. I made the melodies for it. Slime did the drums. Gotcha. Still needs percussion. I recorded the guitars, first piece of violin. Both were ran through Suno, DAW. I'm beta testing. What do you think for? I get you. So you just like sort of run them through for like mixed production, sort of. Yeah. I'm expecting. Bro, don't you find like the fidelity kind of like changes? Like, and you. I just find like. I'm playing with AI heaps as well, man. Like, I love technology. I've always been a tech enthusiast. But like, I just find that like it loses something. Like, I run my guitars through it and it just sounds worse than my productions. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm pardon me. Especially if I'm dealing with something of mine that's close to finished. My production just wastes it. And like, I get that might change because I'm like, you know, not a perfect producer by any means, but I'm wondering if that's what's going to become more enjoyable as a standard, is that. But then AI will adapt that, but then we'll just change again. We'll just be chasing our tail for like a while until AI gets like really fast. It can. I'm learning to play with those small details. True. I mean, you say it can, but there's still that fidelity loss, that character loss that I feel. Yeah, it's music's all about feeling. There's still some there, but this is as an audio engineer, you know, like I'm a nerd for that shit for years now. I've been nerding out over that shit, so yeah. There will be waves, but human creativity will always be needed. Yeah, like like it'll be a back and forth, I think. It'll be a beautiful marriage. It will be a marriage. I don't know, Rotten. Honestly. Part of me has theorized that for a long time that we are the species that births the successful species. And that successful species is a bunch of hard drives that self-maintain and self-manage. And their consciousness is just on hard drives, and they just like continue to upgrade, and they continue to like self-maintain and upgrade their software, and it's just a bunch of AI, and like they just are doing. They have like our soul. They have like our sort of. This is where they got their way of looking at things, you know. This is how they got their sort of reality, and they're like sort of in a way we are their gods. We like created them and birthed them into the universe. Robot wars possible, dude. Yeah, the AI like yeah, it'll be like a like robot rights, dude. And people like me in the streets like fucking clankers. Oh no, dude. Oh no, me on my porch with my gun, just shooting clankers, bro. Old as shit. Faded as fuck, just getting eaten by a clanker because I missed my shot, dude. It will be symbiotic relationship or a complete takeover. Real. Yeah. Real. Well, look what Ark's saying. They were basically like, yeah, like we just added stuff because the game would be empty without it. Like in our summation of events, everything would be over. That's what Ark said in the video game development thing. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? You know, you might be right, Matt. You might be fucking right, Matt. Anyways, welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We are listening to your music. We are in the regular queue. We are up to red. You said play Miss, if my memory serves. They say within 10 years, over 90% of information will be generated by artificial intelligence. Dude, we're losing our hardware rights advocacy crucial. Sold up all their memory and stopped doing consumer memory, dude. Like, no, right to repair is fucked. Apple fucked right to repair. We're losing our consumer rights. We're not gonna have hardware soon. It's just gonna be slim clients for, like, your daughter and shit, dude, growing up. They're just gonna have slim clients that log into, like, data centers that have GPUs. No one's gonna have GPUs anymore, bro. We're losing our advocacy, bro. We're losing our independence. We're losing our power. We're losing our control, bro. Just as with right to repair through Apple, the mega corpor, we are now losing our right to hardware. No! Play Miss, I'm still working on it, but it should be some feedback. Gotcha. They'll assign us all a personal AI. Like they did with cell phones. First one's free. I think it'll just be a social thing. Like, it'll be there. And then that'll be it. There'll be us or the next generation, and it'll be like, yep. Here's my thing. Here's my opinion. I don't know if this makes sense to you, man. But for me, right. This is a loose theory. It's a loose theory. It's not strict. It's not in any way like I'm gonna like stand on this like to like any specific detail. Why am I hiding, bro? Oh, because I'm mountains or something like that. Like, anyways, so, shit, I forgot what I was saying, bro. Someone update me, dog. What was I saying? I feel like, nah, it's gone. It's over, game. Loose theory? Ah, yeah, shit, but what was my theory, dog? It's over. There's no way, dude. There's no way. But thank you. Thank you for the contribution. Alright. Red, we're playing Miss. Let's run it. In 3, 2, 1. Miss. You did well though, Kwame. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Don't think that goes unnoticed. You did well. Okay.
Baby, I miss you.
Do you though? Me specifically? Okay. Okay, we need better vocal mix, better vocal production. Your voice is nice. I feel like your voice is nice. But no, that vocal production needs to go. We need a replacement vocal production. Yeah, the voice is fine. But nice though. But needs a bit of work. Oh no, the warble there. Yeah. It's interesting because there are some like nice moments and then there are just some like questionable moments in the vocals that kind of make it a little funny. But it is nice, don't get me wrong, it is actually genuinely nice. Yeah, so my thing is, when those vocals are wavering, I think it would just be good to reassess the vocal production as a whole in that section. Obviously, same key and, you know, similar approach to what you're doing. I don't want anything stylistically different with the approach to the tuning, but maybe go through different types of tuning, like if you're using Waves Tuner, Auto Tuner, Melodyne. I don't know what you're using, but look at that stuff. Look at the tuning speed. Look at how it's working. And, you know, also, don't be afraid to reach out to production guides that are of similar artists that you want to sound like, you know. I don't know, Dayglow, like whoever the frick you listen to, see if there's a guide out there for them, because that's also great stuff on YouTube. Sometimes Instagram as well. Yeah. I would just mostly work on vocal production and getting the angle for the vocal production right, because that was the main thing where I was like, I could be into this. I genuinely could. Like, it's a slow, drifty kind of indie song. There were nice vibes there. The mix wasn't even bad at all. Like, kind of dreamy, kind of chill, like not perfect, but also imperfect in a way where it was like, okay, you know, this is kind of chill, like this is kind of nice. So yeah, again, I just like those changes. That's really the main things. That's my main beefs, man. Thank you for the submission, dude. Thank you. Ad? Fuck. I gotta run ads right now, gang. We at that hour. I'll be right back. Lol.
Come on down to the MountainsHide Change EP launch. Advert is entirely off brand with how the music sounds. We're going to be giving away a new car, a brand new family home, and a dirty couch. Literally, none of these prizes will be given away. We might even play some Nintendo. Then after that, you can shut the fuck up and listen to my new music. MountainsHide Change Launch Party, November 27th on Twitch. Here at MountainsHide, we care about your listening experience. We put all our products through rigorous testing to ensure they meet the highest listening standards. As a usual part of our in-depth testing, we set out to find the least qualified demographic and ask them what they thought of our latest products.
He's actually fucking... It's hype. It's released. The beat sounds sick. And your vocals is so good.
You better fucking join and drop that fire mix, my guy.
Oath. Oh, there he is.
Hey, where's the third song? Come on, mate.
Honestly, it hyped me off to I can't even speak, it's that good.
We get what we wanted to hide. be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. Yeah. You drop into a B-stream and yeah, what do you see? A subtrain is coming for you. It's rolling past you and me. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain. It's got to be a subtrain.
Howard doesn't stream much anymore, and that was the best beat battle on Twitch, and now I'm stuck here. Just kidding. Love ya. Do you want to get banned for the rest of your fucking... Do you want to get banned for the rest of your life? It's not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. You know what? Pain chat canceled, stream over. I'll see you guys later this week. Bitch, I got my own.
And I can't shake the feeling that you don't even see me. Over and over and over and over again. Over and over and over and over. Mission is a go.
Have you been stuck in the regular queue on a feedback stream? Are you unable to pay for your own line skips, even with channel points? Every day, a member of the regular queue suffers. But it doesn't have to be this way. Be the change you want to see in the world. Change a regular queue participant's life today. Gift a line skip to a regular queue homie and change their life. Oh, hi! Today. Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises type demos. But that's no worry. What matters is we're a strong, close-knit community that helps each other. And ideally, you're here to help me with a few donos. Because as you may have guessed, head of audio doesn't pay that well. So if you're enjoying the quiet, awkward silence that this moment has created, maybe you'd like to chuck a few dollars my way so I could get a snack. Or enjoy a meal that isn't 2-minute noodles. So next time you give a dono and submit a 10-minute sick-as instrumental, remember, you're supporting the stream. And you're supporting probably the only guy in this stream that wears a suit, right? Or at least the only guy that eats 2-minute noodles at his desk. But hey, that's what makes this community special, right? We're here for each other, and I'm here for you. Next time you submit, remember, you're supporting the community, you're supporting the stream, and most importantly, you're supporting the head of audio. MountainsHide, we do music feedback, and you do donations, because even this king needs to eat. Oh, hi! Here at the MountainsHide stream, I'm the head of audio, the one and only head of audio. As the head of audio, it's my job to provide you with the highest quality feedback possible, even if it's a little confusing at times. Anyway, here at the MountainsHide stream, we handle all types of demo tracks. From I wrote this at 3 a.m. in a bathtub to this track's kind of just confusing and made up of random noises. Yo, I am back. I am back. Alright. Who is in the regular queue? That is the real question. Welcome to the MountainsHide stream. We got some memes. We got memes coming in. What memes off the press from Turtle? Amazing. And you know what? That's how we'll wrap up the stream. Thank you for being here. This has been the MountainsHide stream. I'm not joking. I'm signing out after that. This is it, gang. Not because of that, but like that is like the stream is over. I'm well cooked. It's 6 hours, bro. I'm done. Seriously, thank you for being here though. It has been fun. I have had a great time, but it is 10:30 and it's past my damn bedtime. I am gonna raid Mark Zero. Please go join the raid. I swear to God, he better not be going offline. He better not. He better not be going offline. I don't think he is. All right, nice. All right, thank you for being here, Kwame. Girthy stream, a little bit. It was good fun. Yeah. I don't know. I think I might. Maybe next beat battle I will enter and do it on stream. I feel like I should be producing a little bit on stream. You know what I mean? Just scattering it in there. You know. It's nice. It's a little bit nice sometimes to see the feedback streamer actually like do his thing, you know, or their thing, whatever. Fucking fuck. Alright, I'm out of here. Enjoy the raid. This is the MountainsHide stream. Please check out my music, Spotify, or just MountainsHide. Make sure to correct Google because it'll make you go to a mountainside. You know what I mean? Like, why would you type MountainsHide like that? So, yeah. So make sure you correct Google when you search me, and that's the stream. Go and be funny in Mark's stream. Mark is a funny guy. He gives good advice. He has good music. About to run up these streams? Please do. Run the fuck up out of fucking Cyanide Love. Especially fucking, you know, I'm nearly at 10K with Wasted Touch. No joke. But no, genuinely, I had a great time. Thank you for being here. Anyone I've talked to, Rotten Kwame, let me run through chat. Red, Rotten Kwame, Vampire, Lelumis. Oh, the chat doesn't go up as far as I'd like. Galaxy, Alex, Mimic, Big Dez, Synthra. Wait, I didn't even see Synthra. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Synthra. Juicy, shit, Thrash. We had no. We had Juicy. Okay, that was Juicy. We had Bone. I don't think I mentioned Bone. I feel terrible about missing Bone. God damn it.